Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Long time no see. It's almost been 12 hours. It's been closer to 15. But it's good to see all of you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful morning. What day is it? Friday? Dang. I'm already off time and I've only been on break for one day. Farland, congratulations on being the first to arrive. Gummy Wummy, welcome in. Plum, how are you today? Hello, Yen. Hello, Matt. Hello, Jessica. And hello, Sunset. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day so far today. It's lovely to see you. Anyone else hanging out as well, it's lovely to see you too. Even if I can't necessarily see you, I know you're there. Sounded a little creepy, actually. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well. I'm mostly just waking up, which is exciting. And I just really want to play Stardew. Like, I haven't had this feeling in a while. I'm very excited. I have a plan, and we're going to go through the plan. You guys ready for the plan? Welcome in, Waffles. Hope you're doing well today. Even though I can't see you, I know you're there. Holy chat eyes. Beautiful. You guys ready for the plan? Here is my plan today. I want to get to year 43 today. Does that sound ambitious? Because it should. We are currently on summer 8, I believe. No, not finished gems, that's for sure. That's why stream started so early. Well, this was on my schedule. I only decided this morning. Hey, Guts. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. So, in order to accomplish that, we're basically going to be grabbing fish and sleeping. Replanting tulips, blue jazz, and... yeah, replanting tulips and blue jazz. And just sleeping. Did someone say onion? No, no one said onion. Hi, Onion. Aren't you leaving soon? So a 6-hour stream? That's kind of the plan, yes. Should be done by 6:30. I guess that'd be 7 hours, but yeah. Bet you didn't expect me here, huh? I always expect Onion to be here. Oh, you're leaving tomorrow now. Awesome. Well, that means you have more time to work, right? No, I'm kidding. You can hang out. It's so awesome to have you here, Onion. Did you expect me to be here? Usually you're not here at the start of stream, Farland, but I usually start later, so... you know, times change. Are you all off on break right now, Farland? This is a Friday, so I'm totally understanding if people aren't here because it's the morning on a Friday. It's abnormal stream time for me. You just don't work today. Got it. Huh. You taste weird. I don't think I let it steep enough. It's okay, though. We're on to infinity grains already. Well, with that ambitious plan in mind, we should probably get started, huh? Did you hear my ambitious plan, Onion? Today, we will get a tea set. Probably not. Depends if we can, actually, or not. You have tea! Go get your snacks, go get your tea. Additionally, this is not just a one-day plan. Today's plan is to finish the year. The plan before the year is out, though, you guys are going to love this one. Before the year is out, I want to get to year 50. So before January 1st, IRL, I want to get to year 50. You all think that's possible? 50. Sapling, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Yes, so we will be speeding along. I'm probably skipping every quest I can't immediately complete. The plan is to get to year 50 before 1.6 comes out. And I heard from Blade and I think Kaboo as well. They might have some insider information I'm not sure about, that the update might not come out until next year. So I didn't think it was possible until now, but now I think it might actually be possible to get to year 50 before the update's out. There's a few things I want to accomplish before that update comes out, and the only way to do that is to sleep a lot. So that's kind of currently the plan. Just get a lot of the stuff done. We're not stopping for almost anything here. We're just gonna go. On the plus side, that means I get to talk to you guys a lot more, because there's not a lot I have to focus on. Sapling, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. It's always great to have you here. So, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Good stack checks all around. It's like, except Sunset. Sorry, Sunset. Are you going to do any casino? Yes, because I still have to take breaks, Farland, right? So, that's what I'm going to do for breaks regardless. it doesn't make a difference because I'm going to be breaking regardless, which is kind of why I've always been doing it that way. But we're going to be speed running. Oh my gosh, Farland. In front of God and everybody. You drop a 992. All right, Sapling, thank you so much. I'm going to try and get that video out by tomorrow if you can make the subtitles. If not, it's totally fine, though. I can put it out on Sunday. Or even next week if I have to. Well, Sunday might not be a good day because it's Christmas, so. Wait, Sunday's Christmas Eve. Monday is Christmas. There we go. I can do math. I should know this stuff, right? 420 pieces of hay. Very good. Mel, welcome in. If you all don't know Mel, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Super awesome. I think you were streaming the other night, Mel. I think you raided in somewhere I was hanging out. Oh, no. My brain's already gone. Anyways, Mel's a super cozy streamer. You should absolutely send her a follow if you're not already following. I feel like that's a very reasonable quote. All right, so things we have to do on Mondays. Let's go buy our coconuts. We just have enough time here. And then we also need to get our Q quest. I might have done some testing earlier today, so I know what my Q quest options are. That one's less good, Onion. Oh, Farland might have missed those. Oh, did we get a shout out for Onion, by the way? Onion's also a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, although I don't think you're going to be streaming for a little bit, right? You're going to be gone for almost a month. Welcome in, Matt. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to use hay here. Oh, well. We have what we have. Look at me. Time to sleep. I guess I should do this. No, we'll just save up the iridium and do it later. Oh, you saved that quote? We had a lot of quotes last session. I was on point yesterday, I feel like. So hopefully I can be on point today as well. At least I'm cautious, right? I want to keep it. I shouldn't, but I want to. Yeah, we're also very close to finishing, I think it was Spookfish Row? Well, not finishing, starting to put it in the jars. I like pot. The funny thing is I actually don't remember what context that was in. Spooky Row. Yes, Spooky Row, Spooky Fish. Yeah, I know the quote means exactly what it says. I'm just trying to remember why I said it. It was probably related to like a kitchen pot or something. I have said many things, haven't I? Are there good ones? Like, did I say good things too? You might be skipping those. Try the other ones. Oh my gosh, Sunset. That is... If I were to make like a top 10 list of videos on YouTube I've watched this year, that would be like either 1 or 2. And I don't mean like videos that came out this year. I mean like YouTube videos I've watched this year. Oh, it's not quite there yet. I thought I had more than this. Okay, yeah, we got a few more tries then. Get that caught up. All right, Tuesday. Let's go see if these are ready. If not, we just go to sleep. They are ready, but I almost forgot these here. Boo, 1 mixed seed. Yeah, it was actually incredible. What? My phone heard boo and thought I said, okay, Google. I probably shouldn't have said that. Sorry, everyone. I forgot that. Yeah, okay. We're free. There's not enough room in my inventory. I have failed. I forgot to put stuff away. Already screwing up. Gotta be quicker. Wait a minute. We're 11 morels away. We'll probably finish morels today, too. I didn't even consider that, but we probably will. Yes, Argon's video was absolutely a masterpiece. I think I actually cried more than once. Dude, the bit with Haley? Oh my gosh. Oops. Dang it, that was a... Okay, we got iridium quality somehow. Taro root. What about taro roots? And these are our last tulips, by the way. Everyone say bye-bye to tulip seeds. And hello to blue jazz seeds. Yeah, that cutscene was absolutely cutting onions. It made me like Haley. That's impressive right there. Yeah, sorry, Mel. I realized it as I was doing it. Say hello to 999 iridium of every color tulip. Speaking of which, I haven't talked about this yet, but in the updated, I guess would be the better way to put it, in the updated spreadsheet, I'm going to be doing, what was it? Oh, I'm going to be doing every flower color in the spreadsheet. So rather than just having flower, it's going to be every color of flower. It's going to make it a little annoying because of like how the reference works, but we'll figure it out. We might have to do totals. Yeah, the traveling cart will have its own color as well. Now, the hard part is going to be figuring out how to label the colors of blue jazz, because they're all blue. It's just like gray blue, light blue, ocean blue, sea blue. I don't know. Hex codes. I guess I could do the hex codes, but they're not all solid colors either, right? Color pick. That's the problem, though. Like, you'd pick a part of it, but it's not the entire color, because some of them are like blue with like little gray tones in it, or like whiter tones. Plus, I want it to be like legible. If I just put hex codes for the colors, no one's gonna know what that means. We'll figure it out. Ice blue, sea blue, bluest bluey. It might honestly be like that. Picture next to it. On the spreadsheet, I don't know if I can do that. On the checklist, yeah, that's pretty much how I'm gonna do it. That's already how it is on the checklist, basically. I might split it up into individual, like, parts, but... Change the color of the text to match. Ooh, that's not a terrible idea. I still want to say something different, though, but I could do that as well. Because all the stacks need to say something different, otherwise it's like, why are there two that say blue jazz, even if they're colored differently? Sure, Onion. If you want to, like, start in Discord, or you can even talk about them here. Graphic design is my passion. Okay, okay. Blue 1, blue 2, red fish, blue fish. Right in Comic Sans. I have respect for myself and my spreadsheet, Farland. I'm sorry. I know that's hard for you to comprehend, but... Okay, so it's been half an hour and we're 2 days in. That's not a good sign. To be fair, there was about 15 minutes where I wasn't. I wasn't playing. This does take a while though. You accidentally created Comic Sans? Are you guys the big bads? It's always fun to do an evil campaign, right, Farland? Probably blue, not as blue, somewhat blue. Kinda blue if you squint. 50 Shades of Blue. They had to start over. That made me think of like the signs from Legend of Zelda, what's it called? Breath of the Wild was the first one. Something. Starts with a T. Anyways, with the signs you have to like figure out a way for them to not fall over. Tears of the Kingdom. Traveler's Kingdom. Thank you, Mel. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played my Switch at all in a while because it hasn't been plugged in. We got a new TV and I just haven't bothered. Thanks, everyone. Hi, Tyrion. Welcome in. Let me gaslight him. I would have known it wasn't Traveler's Kingdom. I couldn't remember Tears. I knew there was a kingdom in it. Tears was the word I couldn't remember. Yo, isn't there a quote that says chat would never gaslight? And Arlen's just admitting it now? Yeah, exactly. We all know Farland's true colors. Pink. That is pink, right? Might look different on different monitors. Alright, almost there. Oh, I'm slow. Farland, why are a large majority of the quotes about you? Let's consider this for a moment. Ponder, in fact. Only 2 have my name in them directly. And yet, more than 2 of them are about you. I'm gonna have to take a trip back after the tulips next time, because my inventory is gonna get so clotted. Onion has like 5. Onion's a mod. Error, welcome in. How are you doing today? We got our morning stream today. Although, for me, it'll only be morning for 30 more seconds. DMNC! Good news, everybody! Good morning to you! Error. How are both of you doing today? Welcome in. Anything fun and exciting happening for you? This goes for anyone in chat, I suppose. We just have now finished this here. Let's put the jazz back. Ah, it's so close. Wait, one of them went over. Oh my gosh. What do I do? I need another chest. There aren't enough chests. Oh. Wait. These are spangles. Oh no. I didn't know spangles were in here. Okay, quickly now. I want a chest. I want to figure this out really quick. How many stone chests do I have? 2. 2. Perfect. It only took you 5 minutes? Did they not even clean your teeth? Aren't they kind of supposed to do that at dentist appointments? Also, Leah is amazing. I don't know if all of you just saw Leah there. Amazing. All right. I think we're taking all the flowers out of here. And they're going in here. There you go. Just for now. We'll figure out better storage later. What is your time? It is noon precisely here. Welcome in. Orar Navi? Is Navi fine? I feel like we've had this discussion before, but I've forgotten already. Alright, I think we're good to go then. I think we just sleep now. Tuesday. On to Wednesday. Wednesday should be a very short day. We had a student university. Whoa. Oh, I did hear about that error. Jeez. I forgot about that. I'm glad you're okay and that your friends are okay as well. Who put context on that quote? There's not supposed to be context there. Oriarnavi. Oriarnavi? Okay, I'm going to copy that and put it right next to your name. And we won't have any problems anymore, hopefully. There we go. Not a student there anymore. Yeah, that's horrible. I have holidays since yesterday. Congratulations, DMNC. You slept in till 5 p.m. Everything is fine. Good to hear it. Yeah, my holiday just started yesterday as well. Although, yesterday I had work still. So today is like the first full day off. Our last full day is today. I didn't hear about all that error. Is this the 1.6 waiting room? Are we getting 1.6 today, Jules? I didn't realize that. Welcome in, Jules. If you all don't know Jules is one of my good friends and is a Stardew Valley streamer, usually streaming with his wife, Lishaton, here on Twitch. So if you're not already following Jules, you should absolutely give him a follow. Holidays started, got sick like every time. Don't know. I don't think we're getting 1.6 today. I heard Blade the other night say that we weren't getting it until next year. I don't know if he actually knows or if he's just guessing. I was actually awake for a Blade stream once, for about an hour. In a sense, you're right though, Jules, you're right. All streams are 1.6 waiting rooms. Almost there. Go back. That music is, like, loud, right? Or is this fine? Let me know if the music's too loud. It's a little hard for me to tell on my end. I was messing with my volume settings the other day. Hey, Yalula. How are you today? I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. Three different levels of rice. There was some info from somewhere that it won't be till next year, but you know, true enough. Some info from somewhere. I love that so much. That's beautiful. All right, I wanted to do the dig site today. Soundtrack boy, welcome in. Shouldn't you change the currently working on? Oh, whoops. I forgot to do that this morning. I knew there was something I was supposed to do this morning. It's okay. Yeah, Era, whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the lurk. And I hope I don't know what I hope, but I hope things are good for you. Things get better for you. Hey, Kat, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Yes, I may have forgotten to update my currently working on. We're not going to discuss it in detail. I don't make mistakes, so it couldn't have been me. Oops. Ah! Hit every spot besides the spots, why don't you? Algo and Friends sounds like a sitcom. Not a very funny one, I'd imagine. Not because of the friends. Alright. Thank you so much, Kat. I'm actually very surprised and impressed myself. I can't actually believe that that happened last stream. It was a very low chance of actually happening last stream, and it just did. We got so many. I think we were like 20 away. And we only played like 6 days. Crescent Pluto, hello! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. If you all don't know Crescent Pluto, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Absolutely deserving of a shout out if you get a second. Very cozy, very fun. They're currently doing a modded Stardew playthrough, if I'm recalling correctly. I can't remember if it's just visually modded or if there's like actually different items. Are you winning? I'm trying to. My goal today is to get to the end of the year. We are currently on summer 11. So it's going to be a bit tough, but I think we can do it. So don't blow stuff up. Perfect. What are your hammer enchantments? My hammer enchantment is acrobatic. I'm sorry, artful. Acrobatic is something different. So artful means I can swing my hammer on the ground more often. So like with the thing when I do this, I can do it very quickly in succession. You do have a special farm layout as well. Okay, so it's mostly vanilla then. It's just the farm layout and the visuals. I couldn't remember exactly. The visuals look really cute though. I've considered visual overhauls. I wouldn't use them on this farm, but for like other things, it'd be kind of fun, I think. I do really like the vanilla look of the game though. I harvested on Monday and it is now Thursday. So fruit is ready. It's hard to turn the mods on and off, yeah. It's actually not too bad. You can just like pull in and out the folders and only launch with Smappy when you want mods. But yeah, it can be kind of frustrating when the mods like no longer work or I don't know. I have nothing against mods overall though. I just don't want to use them on a challenge like this. Because then people raise question marks like, oh, you have a modded thing, so then you must have modded everything, or you must have cheated. It's like very common for that. I don't want any asterisks on this challenge. How many jars of row are you missing? Types. I think we're more than probably like 60% of the way through. So I imagine like 20 to 30 are left. Probably closer to 20, like 24-ish, I would guess. Just bad at mods. I was surprised the first time I did it how simple it was in terms of like, just like you put it into a folder. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder because I've modded games before and it was like very frustrating. Not bad at all, yeah. We actually just finished our first chest full. Let's see here, 865. So this guy is now completely full. So we have 36 and I think there's like 60 something in total. Melissa, welcome in. You can create a copy of Stardew in Steam and just and have one open in Snappy and Vanilla. Yeah. Well, that's not what I do, but I didn't realize you could do that actually. Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. First game you've ever modded yourself? Yeah, you chose a good one. Skyrim was the easiest for me just because there's so much support. Like literally, you just open up a launcher and plug in mods. But then this has been the second easiest for mods for me. Like I ran into basically no issues with Stardew modding. How are you doing today, Melissa? We are 6 morels away. Thursday. Get our cactus fruit. We almost have 999 iridium quality cactus fruit at 2, I think. I think we're still like 100 away, but like the fact that we're gonna get 4 today, at least. Yeah, 4 exactly. We can't go to the luau today, Sunset. We are in a hurry. Oh, 9:53. Yeah, we're very close. We could finish that today, too. That'd be crazy. Maybe we should try and get rainbow shells, too. Check on Saturdays, perhaps. There was something else I wanted to do today, but I cannot remember what it was, and it's bothering me. Thursday, we did our one thing that we have to do. I think we're good, though. Yeah, let's go. What are you drawing? Show. Oh, not me. I see. What are you drawing, Melissa? I want to know, too. Ellie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Sims is pretty easy to mod. I've never tried, but good to hear that it is. Yeah. Game's difficulty to mod is, like, completely based on how many people mod the game. Because if a lot of people mod the game, there are, like, support systems. There are, like, very detailed instructions. And usually, if it's modded enough, there are, like, launchers, like Smappy, which just make it trivial, almost. Skyrim has it, too, where it's, like, you literally download a program, and, like, it does the mod loading for you. You just put the mods you want in it, and it figures out how to best adjust them. It's not perfect, but if you're only using, like, 5 or 6 mods, like, probably under 30 mods, it usually works every time. Did you get candy? I do like candy. I assume that's not referring to me, though? I don't remember when I would have gotten candy. I got chocolates from some of my students who forgot I was allergic, but it's okay. The chocolate is going to go to a good place. Someone else's belly. Just a sketch so far. Hey, Jazz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You got your Christmas grocery shopping in? Congratulations. It's always nice to have that checked off the list. Yes, I did get the magic rock candy. There we go. Sorry. You have 70 mods on your current file. That's very doable. Actually incredible to me how many mods there are for Stardew Valley. 1.6 is probably going to mean there's going to be a lot more, because the modding is going to get a ton easier. Send them to us. We love chocolate. I would if I could. I would love to share my chocolate empire with my chat. However, there is not yet the technology to send chocolate via DM. The future will be a wonderful place, though, I'm sure. Hey, Peyton. How are you today? I went through a modding phase. I had 100 mods on a file. Did it ever break or cause issues? I'm good, Jazz. If you have 70 mods, 20 to 30 are just there for the other mods to work. That can be true, yes. Skyrim didn't have too many like that. There was like 2 mods I needed that were like compatibility mods. There was one that was like really important, and the other ones were just like a mod between 2 different mods, which I kind of consider to be part of the same mod, like the compatibility patch ones, because it really is, right? All right. Okay, tomorrow we check the traveling... I'm sorry, we check the beach. Skyrim has an optic mod for everything in game. One for water, one for fire. Oh, I should say that I didn't do any I didn't do any changes to the look, so I'm not very familiar with that. All of my mods were gameplay. I could see why, like, changing the look might be more involved. Imagine not having a single rainbow shell on this gosh darn beach. Also, I still think I needed some other stuff there. Those are good, those are good. What about this? Mussels. Yeah, we need more cockles. I should grab the cockles. It's hard out here to get an iridium quality cockle. Probably oysters too. I think the other ones are fine. These will all disappear tomorrow. I can check again. I'm doing my cookie baking today for my neighbors, and the amount of butter I'm using is almost disgusting. That's cookies. That's really most sweets. Cooking in general can kind of look very disgusting while you're making something. It's kind of amazing that they turn out so nice a lot of the time. I feel like a lot of cooking is just trusting. It's like, this does not look good, but I trust it will look good. Yeah, we need oysters too. Ah, we had a harvest. It's the first time. Hey, Embarrass. How are you doing today? I have no idea how many mods I'm running on Stardew at this point, but it just decided to crash right as we were talking about it. This game is really stable in vanilla. I don't think I've ever like experienced a crash that was the game's fault. My computer's crashed before. That was like due to Streamlabs or something like that. I think the one time I had a crash was right after an update came out. And like other people were having the same crash. It was like related to the traveling cart. Remember, I was like, whoa, the game crashed. What? Now, I know of ways you can soft lock the game, but like the fact I know about them means I can avoid them. And they're also like really hard to get into if you're not using animation canceling. Are you buying us Christmas presents? Your presence is a presence in itself, or something. I'm a teacher. I don't have money. That'll be my excuse, right? Also, I don't know where to send them. My Christmas present will be streaming today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Next week. Apparently, Lego Batman can just crash randomly if VSync is off. Interesting. I feel like VSync causes a lot of problems in games. I don't exactly know what it means, but I hear about it a lot. I imagine it stands for video sync? Either that or velocity sync. The syncing velocity. Brittany, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. If you all don't know Brittany, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And you should absolutely go give the Cozy Brittany a follow. Lovely, fun streams. You'll have a great time there. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I think it does stand for video sync. Why are you fishing out the sturgeons? Because I need to stack them. I need 999 sturgeons, and they grow in the ponds. So I fish them out every once they hit 10, down to 3. I'm not fishing out the shad because I already have 999 shad. Sturgeons, I don't think we're particularly close, but the other ones are. No, I do not have all the fish. Fishies take time. Lots and lots of time. I say that, but I am planning on getting them done before 1.6 comes out. We got a few more people here now, so I can elaborate on my plan. My plan is thus. Before the end of this year, I want to be... That might be impossible, actually. I want to try and get as far as I can before the end of the year. I want to get as... I want to finish fish. Oops. Look at me wasting time already. I want to finish fish No one saw that. I want to finish fish. And then I also want to finish the flowers. I would like to finish... I mean, it's really the fish and the flowers that I want done. Why did I do that? Someone stop me. There we go. By the end of the IRL year, I would like to be at year 48. That's a more realistic goal. It is currently halfway through year 42. I'm not going to cry. I'm going to be excited, Audrey. Think of all the new possibilities, all the new things I have to learn how to figure out to stack. Learn how to figure out how to is beautiful in some ways. Tears of joy, exactly. How exciting. After 5 years of this game, I have to come up with new strategies. Bring it on, CA. Throw your worst at me. On Christmas Day. I don't think he would drop it on Christmas Day, even if he could. It's just like a bad day to release something, right? Because people are not going to be playing Stardew on Christmas Day. Most people aren't, at least. I don't even mean from like a marketing perspective, but people are going to be busy, right? Okay, and put that away. Let's go. And then we go to the traveling cart. Go, horsey, go. This song, man. This is not the mood. There you go. I didn't see anything useful here. Nope. Fruit. To bed then. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna do this though. I've gone too long. One shy firefly, welcome in. The only problem is how annoying it'd get if you just... if the ship just shut down at night. That's why we have, that's why we have teleporters. Yeah, you're right. If the ship shut down every night, and it does actually for quite a while, it would be very annoying. But we can teleport back and forth to the island, luckily. You can bribe the traveling cart lady to give you wine, juice, and pickles. Wouldn't that be nice? Unfortunately, she takes no bribes, which is odd because she does sell things. It'd be interesting, like, to be able to request things later on. Like, maybe you can make friends with her and then, like, request specific items. They won't show up for, like, 2 weeks or something, but it'd be kind of nice to be able to do that, right? And then they'd be, like, double price, but you'd get the items you're looking for. I wouldn't want that until, like, after the CC is done, though. Maybe even after perfection. Probably not after perfection, though. Just because it would be dumb if you could just do that for the CC, right? You just sleep to get the items. Welcome in, by the way, One Shy Firefly. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Are you talking about the bus? Either way, you can teleport to the desert. Not right away, but eventually. not friendable NPCs became friendable. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Like Marlin and Gunther, Traveling Cart, Miss. Others, I assume. Oh, the bus stop from Spirit Fair. I'm sorry. I see. I didn't finish Spirit Fair. I played a bit of it. The music is great, though. Okay, so I don't know enough about it to know that. Desert Trader, Birdie. I'm surprised about Birdie. You think you'd be able to friend Birdie. You even have, like, friendship cutscenes with them. Mr. Q? No. Mr. Q has infinite number of hearts. You keep giving him gifts, but it never actually goes up. Oh, you can mute that music. Good to know. Yeah, Gunther, Marlin, and Gil. I don't know if Gil would be a good choice. Oh, he's always sleeping. I got here too early. Luckily, there's something I can go do. There's a coconut here. Morris? I kind of like that idea. Okay, here's a deep cut. Has anyone here played Sims Herbs in the City? It was a DS game, and I think a GameCube game? Maybe not. I know it was a DS game that came out, gosh, in like 2005 or something. You own it for GameCube? Oh yeah, GameCube was the other one then. Yes. In that game, you could like befriend everybody, including like the arch villain and everything, and I really like that about it. Yes, I really like that game. I might have like 100%ed it twice. The story is still very silly, but it was also very fun. All right, Monday, let's go get our quest. Whoops. Oh well. These are all ready. I'll get the quest first and then do this, just to see what the quest is. Are Blue Jazz also 5 days? I wasn't expecting that. While I'm walking by here, pick those up. It's a waste not to. All right, what do we get? We are not stopping for anything. I wish Sims would go back to that style. Ooh, interesting. I like the idea of it, like, having more games like Sims Herbs in the City, right? I also like the much more freeform ones, but yeah, I like that narrative style quite a bit. I haven't really played a Sims game since. Maybe they have done that, and I just don't know. Oh wait, no, I played Bustin' Out. Was that for PS2? Sims Medieval. Can you die of, like, consumption? Yes. It's basically like Oregon Trail Sims Edition. I kind of like that idea. Or are you talking about that you had it for PS2? Okay. I don't know which question you were answering there. Both are funny. Okay, let's get rid of that. We're not going to have room regardless. So let's finish the tulips, put them away, and then come back for the Blue Jazz. Nintendo kid here. I had a GameCube and a PS2. And I probably shouldn't have, because I only really used the GameCube. No, I used the PS2 as well. I played a lot of video games as a kid. And then after PS2, I got an Xbox 360, and then I didn't get another Nintendo console until the Switch that I just bought. Wait, my sister got a Wii, though, so I used that quite a bit. Didn't have a game console at all? Honestly, if I could do it all over, PC all the way through. No. It was different back then. Now pretty much all games come to PC at some point. It used to be the case that like a lot of them didn't. Like, honestly, the majority of some really good games just did not. Hey, Sopsung, welcome in. You're on a 1 streak. Congratulations. You know what they say. A 999-mile journey begins with a single stream. Yeah, there were a lot of exclusives back then. Which is just, I'm glad that that's changed. I think it was more Microsoft that backed off, but I'm really glad that that's mostly changed. You talk just like Purdue. The city? Hey, that other guy, 1003. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, don't miss. I might need to turn my fan on. Enjoy your lurk, sapling. Sorry to disturb you. How are we doing on time? We have gone 1 week, and it's been an hour. Gonna be honest, that's not looking good on time, is it? You're done with this semester! Congratulations! That's awesome. Did it go well? You don't have to answer that if you don't want. Need to speed up. Okay, I should have enough to get to the top, but then I'll have to drop off the tulips. There's just so many colors of blue jazzes. There's 5 colors and 2 qualities, so... Enjoy your lurk, Onion. Think it went well? Always good to hear. Next semester is going to be a bit much. To take place-based STEM teaching method class and a social learning theory class. Oof. That's a lot, yeah. Yeah, I imagine most of you all are wrapping up your semester. If you're in college or high school, for that matter. I actually don't know how true that is. How'd we do? Did we hit them all? Kind of important that we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we did. 999 of every iridium quality tulip achieved. You're done with that semester too? Congratulations. I was watching a caramel. I just hear that Algo has a Switch. Yeah, I have a Switch. I don't use it super much. I don't regret getting it though, because I do get to play with friends. Dance Moms, Queen Holly, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. My college has a quarter system. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a college with quarters before. I've seen trimesters. I imagine there are like classes that have to span more than 1 quarter, right? I don't think you can do every class in a quarter. That's just more tests, is what it sounds like to me. You have to do a final every quarter. I guess like colleges are kind of similar to that because they have colleges have like 3 semesters because they have the fall, the spring, and the summer semester, and like some of them have like a winter semester for like making up a class. It only works for some classes though, and it's very quick. So, but I guess that's technically 4. But yeah, it works a little bit differently. How'd that tree get there? Welcome in, Miso. It turns out you can just plant a tree in that spot. It's just like an overlooked area. My guess is like the game is hand painted with the idea like you can't plant here because this is a river, and it's very likely that spot just didn't get pushed down. So you can just, you know, put a tree there. It does look bizarre, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's just kind of silly. Someone pointed it out to me, so I was like, oh, yeah, I gotta try that. The Holy River Tree, yes. You can make a religion out of that. Final every quarter, multiple midterms a quarter. Yeah. Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of tests. Okay, yeah. So it is kind of similar. So that's kind of just like trimesters, with then just summer is a separate thing. But yeah, that is tough. I feel like that's so much to learn. Like, you gotta really squeeze in because you got all those tests. Ah, okay. Considered an elite university. Fair then. They want you to work hard, and yeah, you gotta work hard. Alright, we are almost done with our first harvest of blue jazz. Hopefully they'll fit in the chest. If not, we're gonna need more chests. If only there were slightly larger chests in the game. Wouldn't that be a nice addition? He said sarcastically. Yep, it definitely fits. Oh, good. It fits right across the top, so it's very easy to tell when we overflow on one of them. Okay, so we got all of these jazz seeds. We got all of these spangle seeds. And then we've got all of these fairy seeds, which I can now fit, actually, I think. So we might as well do that. Get them out of here. Why did these go on top? Oh, because it's not blue jazz, it's jazz. Well, we're still doing blue jazz first. Maybe icy diamonds, maybe indeed. But Concerned Ape would never add something like that to the game. That would be preposterous. Yeah, I know there's an ad. I'll wait to say anything important until the ad is over. Monday has come and gone. We go to bed now. He thinks it's going to be tough to finish the year today. In retrospect, that's a lot of work. I don't even think I need retrospect for that. In regular spect, that's a lot of work. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about the ad. Hope you were feeling refreshed from seeing your Hyundai, your daily dose of Hyundai, or whatever else they sell you nowadays. Anyways, I didn't do anything important. We just slept, and we're on the next day now. Just finished up putting away those flowers and whatnot. But yes, I see. I did see your joke. That's, yep. A chest that's double the size. No, that couldn't happen. The game is not ready to handle such a thing. Almost double the size. Now, there's a possibility of that. Ooh. Tuesday and Monday. I think this is 2, but I'll harvest it anyways. Yeah, it's 2. Okay. Actually pretty close on this. We're only 200 away. Although, having said that, that gave us 4 each, so that's still 50 harvests if I do 2 at a time. We have 2 of each tree. We need 200, then that's 100 days of Stardew, as long as we keep harvesting them. Which is about a year, so we still a little bit away. We won't get that done today. We might get the morels done today, though. We're very close. We didn't get one today, though. I would also like to finish a fish today. I think shad is the closest. I don't know how far off it is, though. Actually, we can see. This has to get to 999. Okay, smallmouth bass is about ready to go through that. Sturgeon roe is still a while away. Wait. How did I get a roe in here? I forgot to go to this chest. Dang it. There we go. Put away the shrooms and the fruit. And we sleep. Yeah, sunset. I was watching everyone's farewell videos. I would have liked to see Decked Out go a little longer, but it made sense to end the season here. It's a good timing, because they're probably going to do the same thing they did last time, which is break for January, because there's low YouTube stuff during January. And then come back nice and refreshed for the next one. It was a very long season. I was glad for it. I liked it being long. I would like to see a few more like change-ups in like what was happening over the course of the season, but there was a few good ones. Like, no one went back to the shopping district for the entire second half of the season. The problem with, like, shops in Minecraft is, like, past a certain point, you have all the farms you need, or you are friends with someone who has a farm that has what you need. So you stop needing to, like, buy things, you just go grab them. They work well in the beginning of the season because people are still getting set up. And, like, certain things, like, no one has a farm for, so selling them makes sense. Alright, Aged Spooky Roe is here. Oh yes, I am very much excited for Season 10. This in here with this SP. Oh yeah, alphabetically this goes here. There we go. Flower specific honey. Mead's done. Well, it's over somewhere else, but yeah, mead's all done, and all of the flower specific honey is as well. You do not need all honey becomes mead. So sunflower honey becomes the same mead as poppy honey. There's no difference between the two. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain I'm correct in that. What if it changes? Then I'll just make more honey. Ginger Island's really good for it, because you just put the flower like to the left area where like the coconut trees are. You can plant it in those small areas and then just put the things around it. I think I finished most honey in like 2 years or less. Like all the honey in like less than 2 years doing that. So I would just do it again. It wouldn't be particularly difficult. That's definitely not one of the things I'm worried about. There are things I'm worried about. Stackable tackles, that wouldn't be too bad. Stackable furniture, that might be a problem. I'm almost worried more about 1.5 items that I haven't like come up with a plan with yet, because I don't know if there is a plan. Mostly just the movie theater stuff. Anything from the movie theater is just a mess of difficulty. What's loaded up in those hoppers? Those are desert warp totems. You can buy them from the desert trader for 3 Omni Geodes each, and they deconstruct for 4 Iridium each. So I have a bunch of extra Omnis from these statues, so I just trade them in for more desert warp totems, and then I just pick them up as I'm going. It's a really good way to have just extra income. Because right now I'm not like growing anything to sell, so selling Iridium bars is like the best way for me to make money. And those produce much more than my like Iridium statue does, which is kind of crazy. Also, welcome in. Is it, let's see here. Kana, or it'd be Kanapcow? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Welcome back, Plum. Missed ya. Fiddlehead cooking dish. There's already a Fiddlehead cooking dish. I don't know if he would add another one, but at worst, we just keep on doing what we've been doing with Fiddleheads. It's slow, but it works. We got 4 morels today. Does that finish it? That's crazy. All right, 3. I can't. I literally looked at it and said 4, even though there was sort of 3 there. I don't think it finishes it, but that's like super close. 95. 995. I solved my 5x5 Rubik's Cube for the first time. How long did it take you? I've heard those can take a very long time to solve. There's just like so much. I'm actually gonna do this today. Nothing over here. Nothing worth it. Amazing that it's summer and I can't get a rainbow shell on the beach. Right, and I think we just sleep now. My goal is to go to bed before 9 a.m. every day. It's not going to work every day, but it works a lot of days. Unless I have to harvest the flowers, I should be able to. I'll just talk to Leah first. Just in case she gives me a coffee. And now all of this coffee is coming to me, so we can make some triple shots. Very good. Because we were just about out. Back to speed we go. A healthy 20 hours of sleep. If you're not getting 20 hours of sleep every day, you're probably unhealthy. That was sarcasm in case it wasn't clear. I think actually the opposite is probably true. How's our slime doing? It has to be divided into 3s. That's pretty close. Oh, it has to be divided into 4s. Oh, that's a little more annoying. Okay, we can do that. Come on. All right. None of them are 2 down. Pull from here. Looks like that's as good as we can do. All right. This will not last that much longer, huh? That goes through slime so fast. All right, Friday. Let's go. Oh, smallmouth bass day. Sleeping is overrated. I think sleeping is underrated, actually. Especially in today's work culture. Sleeping is, like, so important for you, but there's just, like, so many things I want to do in a day that I very often end up staying up later than I should. Sleeping is secondary? Yeah, that's kind of the problem, though. It's not your fault by any means. It's just like, that's kind of just the culture that has been cultivated on this planet. Sleeping, like, from the studies I've seen, sleeping does so much to determine, like, the status of your health. And especially, like, later down the road. I would never recommend that you watch my stream if you have to sleep. If you have to get up early tomorrow, go to bed. Glad to have you here, don't get me wrong, but I don't want you to harm your future health just to see little old me do some stacking. The VOD will be there the next day. I'll be here the next day in a lot of cases. Sleep is very important. While I'm collecting, I'm also going to grab from the stingray pond. We're almost ready to put stingrays in, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to skip stingrays, stonefish, and wood skip and do them all at the same time at 24 ponds each. Weekdays, your streams usually end around 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I can't do a stream that's good for everyone in the world. Plus, I have my own schedule to adhere to. I'm glad you can make it when you can, though. I wish I could stream all the time for a lot of reasons, but yeah, it's just not something I can do. This is never going to be a full-time job for me. It's a hobby, which means I can't just stream every day, all day. I don't think I'd be able to, even if I could, though. No sleeping is the best option. I would never say it's the best option. Again, I love having you here, Plum, but you don't actually need to be here, right? And I'm sure you like being here, too, by how often you're here. Please be healthy. If you're still if you're still young, then you can do okay with less sleep, but it's still going to hurt you later down the line. All right, fishies. Fishies. Let's go, Shad. Keep producing your roe. No sleep, only narwhals. Fair. Close. Not there yet, though. All the other ones are there. It's just this and this that aren't already cooking. None of that today, though. This needs to go. It's about to run out. About to is probably a strong word, but... Alright. Fishing took a while there. Let's go ahead and grab our traveling cart check. We are moving. Maybe I can make it to the end of the year today. If I can do a month every 2 hours, I can do it. Hey, you want to give me like one thing I need? I should check for fiddleheads too. It won't take that long, and it's worth it. Ambitious. It's my goal right now. Once we get a little closer, I'll decide if it's actually feasible. Right now, we're mostly on track. The thing is, the short days are really short. So it's like, I can finish a short day in almost no time at all. The problem is the long days are also quite long. So, like, if Blue Jazz are ready today, I'm going to be here until 8 p.m. I don't think they're ready yet, though. Why are you checking the traveling cart? There are 3 items. These 3 items. Pickles, jelly, and juice. All 3 of these items are what you'd call, like, unbranded of these versions, right? And you can't buy them anywhere else. They can only come from the traveling cart. If I don't check the traveling cart, like, every time, I'm never going to get them. They're going to take already almost 1,000 years. Yep. Luckily, traveling cart checks are really easy. So that's like something I'm going to sleep, and then Friday I'm going to run down to the traveling cart, probably by teleporting somewhat. And then I will be there. And I can check and then immediately go back to bed. How much money would you pay for a coconut? 300 gold. Oh, I'd probably pay 10,000 for every coconut. I have the money. The money is not a problem. I'll do that last. We still don't know what juice is to this day. It's some combination of juice. Kitchen sink juice. Ooh, that sounded worse than I meant it to. No morels today. We have many more days to get them done. It would be really nice to do an audit before 1.6 comes out. But what happened last time is 1.6 just kind of dropped one day. So we're going to kind of see like what that's going to do. It might be the case that I have 0 time and then 1.6 comes out. Okay, this should be ready here. Stardew Valley juice is in the Stardew Valley cookbook. Juice is not that hard to make. You also kind of don't cook it, do you? Guess I don't know much about juice, but I always assume you just put fruit in a juicer and then like added sugar in some cases. Probably mixed with a little bit of water. Come on. Did I check Blue Jazz? Hold on. I want to know how many days it takes. We have Agriculturalist. So it should be this first one here. 7 days. So we should have a Blue Jazz every week. Juicier juice. I think it's less juicy juice. I always call it unbranded because you don't know what the juice is. It could be any juice. It's mystery juice. We found some old rotted fruits in a chest out back. And like, well, we don't know what they're in them, so we can't market it as any particular juice. So, mixed juice. Actually, fruits don't become juice, do they? Fruits become wine. What's inside the juice challenge? You'll never find out. We keep our secrets close to our chest here at Motherland Farm. I admire your stream. For like a day of this, stream helps me chill out. Aw. As I'm taking it by myself. I promise to support you once I'm out of school. Oh no. Yeah. You don't need to feel the need to support me. I do this because I enjoy doing it. It's not like a thing like that. If you would like to support me, then that's awesome. But never feel like you have to give back. I'm just here doing my thing. I'm just glad that people want to hang out and chill. So give me your morels because I will have them all. No morels today. Dang. We're getting close. Kind of interesting. There's only 2 places in the game you can get a morel, and one of them you can miss. If you don't take the mushroom cave, you can't get them that way. I guess you can also get them for like the traveling cart, but... Teacher pays. Yeah, exactly. Partially why I said that. You don't have to feel the need to support me. While I'm down here, actually. This might be the right thing to do. because we're already most of the way to the traveling cart. This probably saves time overall. Five coconuts. We buy. Nothing else, unfortunately. All right, and we continue from the top here. You're now an hour and a half into stream. We have not yet finished the first month. I want more mushroom types in the game, like poisonous ones. Red mushrooms are poisonous. It would be cool to have another mushroom, though. I would not be opposed to that. I wonder what this is like for first-time watchers. They see us talking about juice and narwhals with no context at all. It's pretty... That's not abnormal for Twitch, I feel like. You go into a new stream, you're gonna feel kind of overwhelmed at first. Which is why people migrate to games they know a little bit about, usually. Or they want to know more about. That's how Inside Joke works, yeah. Although, I'm not recalling what the inside joke about narwhals is. Did I miss something about that? We talked about them at one point, I know. Alright. It's a dwarf day today. They're great. I mean, I don't disagree. They're the unicorns of the sea. Huh. Nothing to pick out yet? Man, scorpion carp take forever to grow. We'll be done with the roe real soon, comparatively to the fish. Although we're over halfway done with the fish. I think they're a 4-day grow fish. Oh, smallmouth are ready to go. Alright. Oh, we're at 616. Okay, that's not too bad. So this goes in here until such a time that we finish the spookfish row. But now all the aged rows in. Okay, we go here now. How much of a pain will fish be? We're working through the pain right now. Honestly, not too bad. We're more than like 3/4 of the way done, I'm pretty sure. Probably even 2/3. Wait. We're more than 2/3 of the way down, possibly even 3/4. There we go. That one makes more sense if you say it like that. One of these is not like the others. One of them is a smaller fraction. Okay, I have to be better here. I'm gonna grab my copper pan. Make sure we use it. We're getting some good fossils today. Trilobite, amphibian fossil. Keep going, Pan. Keep going. Give me my tails. Can you get multiple legendary fish? Not of the original legendaries. You can only get one of each of those. And I lost all of mine. Don't ask. But the secondary legendaries, which are from the extended family quest, which you get later on, you can get as many of those as you want. So those are basically the same. They look a little different and they're named differently, but they act exactly the same when you catch them. So I will have to catch all of those. I'm all the way through Miss Angler and part of the way through Radioactive Carp. Sounds very fun. It's not too bad. Having to only catch 6 fish and just being able to grow the rest is pretty nice, to be honest. Yep, I thought those might be ready. Okay, Monday is going to be our harvest day for these. Hey, I don't have room for the coconuts. Wasn't there another coconut up here? Huh, whatever. What about tiger trout? Tiger trout was included in that number. There's 5 legendaries, and tiger trout is the 6th. We got some good artifacts that day. Alright, go to buy coconuts. No coconuts on the ground. And then we do more blue jazzin'. Razzle dazzle. There's going to be an ad in about 20 to 30 seconds. I do apologize, but we'll only be harvesting blue jazz during that time, so you shouldn't miss too much. Hey, Toby, what's up? What, the early stream is this? Yes, I'm on break now, which means I can stream when I want. Unfortunate about your stack check there, Toby. That was a little bit on the low side. We all have 62 days, though. 1 out of 1,000, I'd say. What do you even need the coconuts for? I trade them for golden coconuts. It's 10 coconuts per coconut. And I need the golden coconuts for banana saplings, mango saplings, and fossilized heads. Which I can open the golden coconuts and cleanse for those. We all have those days, Toby. That's pretty mid there, Cat. You ever feel mid?
Coconuts.
Fair enough.
Coconuts,
that's kind of why I like doing the early streams,
coconuts,
Toby. Thank you, Captain Smite. It's good to see you, Captain Smite. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I try to do early streams on Saturdays every week, and I usually succeed. I'm going out to dinner tonight, by the way. I'll wait till the ad's done, then I can actually talk. Because the ad's going to finish now. Welcome back, everyone. I was just talking about how I am going out to dinner tonight for my sister's birthday. We're going to a nice fancy restaurant in Detroit, and then a speakeasy bar afterwards, which I'm very excited about. It's going to be delicious. It's a tasting menu restaurant. I don't know how many of you guys have been to like tasting menu restaurants before, but it's like they bring out small plates, like 5 or 6 of them. So then by the time you're done, you're full, but you eat like over 2 hours or so. You just like have, it's not like snacks. They are like individually pretty large, but since you eat over a long period of time. I've been to a few, and sometimes they're really good, and sometimes they're just kind of so-so. Mabel Gray, I've been there, yeah. Are you from Detroit area? Stop saying? Stop song? There we go. Maybe we talked about this before. I don't know if that's, maybe that's around the world. Maybe it's not only in Detroit. But yeah, that's not the one we're going to tonight. We're going to a different one tonight. But it's the same idea, yeah. Okay, you're in Lafayette. I know lots of people from Indiana, weirdly, from through Twitch. It feels like a lot of you are from Indiana. I feel like I know very little about Indiana overall, despite being next to it geographically. Yeah, like weirdly. Like there was a streamer the other day, or I think Pluto? Crescent Pluto's from Indiana. That's who I'm thinking of. Someone else was too. There are dozens of you in your state of millions. Hey, crying my future away. What a lovely name. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. You have an army? Indiana? We have a Hulk. Wishing the same for you. Oh, thanks so much. I am in a good mood because I am on break and Christmas is just around the corner. I hope everyone else is too, but I understand that. Sometimes holidays can bring up bad memories. They do for me as well, but for me it's like... the bad memories don't like outweigh the good. What the heck happened here? We missed the spot. Dang it. We're gonna have to fix that, huh? Oh, let me go up and then I'll come back down with it. Serial maker and serial killer. How many serial killers have we had? I can think of like 2. You guys have a Gary. That's all we gotta say. I'm joking, obviously. Well, I'm not joking about Gary. That does exist. Very few people in Michigan actually know, like, the fact that, like, Kellogg's is based in Michigan. I feel like I talk to people and they're like, wait, what? Really? Yes. It's, like, over on the west side of the state, which is not where a lot of people live. Fixed. Is it? Yeah. It's out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. If you get a Kellogg's box right now and look at the back, it's like a little thing that says Kalamazoo, Michigan on it. Under like all the ingredients and stuff. Should make fun of the fact that we're based on the car industry instead. Because that's actually true. Detroit stole Fort Wayne basketball team and the whole industry, did we? Well, our basketball team sucks right now, so I guess we get what we deserved. Welcome in, Guts. Hope you're doing well today. I think you were here earlier, but I don't think you've talked yet. Yeah, you had me push up my glasses, so you've probably been lurking. All of our sports teams died this year, so the Tigers could run. I'm sorry, the Lions could run. Sorry, not the Tigers. The Tigers did not run this year. They did okay toward the end of the season. Not well enough, though. The Lions, like, keep pushing me between despair and excitement. Like they're flipping a coin through the air. I would not call any of these flowers particularly purple. I might say like lavender for one of them. Okay, let's kind of put them in a bit of an order here. The crazy thing is, these are two different colors. You can kind of see it when I do this. They're so similar. Like when I'm swapping it, you can just like barely tell the colors changing. But if you put them next to each other, I would never be able to tell you those are different colors. Real Lions played for you? Honestly, our team could probably beat Real Lions right now. No, probably not. If we had guns and ships, and so the battle shifts. Who did I tell you all? I'm going to see Hamilton in Chicago in 5 days? It's 2 days after Christmas. Yeah, 5 days from now, I'm going to see Hamilton in Chicago. I'm so excited. Football. Our American football team, the Lions. They're kicking butt and taking names right now. It's the best team we've had in potentially 50 years. It's arguable in some cases, but in some it's kind of not. Certainly the best team we've had since 2011, and very likely better than that team. Purdue football sucks. Michigan's doing really good this year, too. I forgot about that. Michigan has a chance to win the college, win it all for college football. I wouldn't say they have an amazing chance of winning, but they're in the chance there. I give it 50-50, like actually 50-50 odds. They're not the favorites, but they could pull it out. Did you collect the orange poppies from the raw doing trader? Yes. Yeah, it was very funny. Blade made that video, and then it was like, hey, did you know about this? After making the video. And I was like, no. Luckily, there's a really easy way to do it. One Shy Firefly, where you can just combine the stacks together. So that was convenient for me. Right. Now we sleep. Happy Monday, everyone. Goodbye, Monday. Hello, Tuesday. Yeah, so I only needed to buy one of every traveling cart flower, luckily. Which did not take very long. And then I just combined the rest of the flowers into that one. In fact, I can show you really quick, because they're all down here. Oh, we have an extra. We have a few extras, but yeah, here. Yeah, so all of these flowers are different colored than the other ones. This one's really hard to tell what it is, color-wise, compared to the other blue jazz. I might just call them traveling cart ones. More blue. We're doing great. Look at that blue number go up. That's the only one we care about, because the other ones we're going to get by other means. Via other means. However you want to say it. Any of these ready? It doesn't look like it. Shad's done, but it's totally fine if Shad's done. I'm not collecting Shads. Come on, Morels. If I had 4 Morels today, I'd be done. Very unlikely to get 4 Morels. I got 1, though. We'll take 1. Oh, I love this song. What's this from? Slime Rancher 2, of course. How unsurprising that Slime Rancher 2 has good music. Stream buffering? I am giving out excellent quality right now. I hope not. Anyone else having issues? What do you use for trashing stuff without putting it in the trash can? The delete key does that, and I have a delete key bound to my mouse. Technically, my AC button, my animation cancel button, has delete in it, so I just press my AC button to delete things. Which is bound to one of my mouse buttons. Not having any issues? Okay. Sorry to hear it. Stop saying. It sounds like it's on your end. Okay, another one of these are ready. By the end of today, we might be done with 2 more aged rows. Kind of crazy to think about that. Okay, let's say we get 10 shad a day. How many days away from finishing shad are we? Do some quick maths. We have 500 shad row, so 500 divided by 10, 50 days away from finishing shad, which by my calculations we should get to. Never stream on Twitch on, I don't know what that is, Wi-Fi. Good to know, though. I'll keep that in mind. Already past 9 a.m.? What am I doing? Gotta keep moving. Alright, so next Monday, the Blue Jazz should be ready. It's good to have an exact date to work on. Clean up my inventory. Gold bars, fun. Diamonds are done now too. Put the diamonds where they belong. Drop the fruit off. And drop the mushrooms off. 996. 3 morels away. A morel a day keeps the stacks literally not away. Keeps the stacks here to stay. There we go. Someone's capable. Thank you, Farland. Hey, Ankle-biter, welcome in. How are you doing today? $271, you know. It's a number. Thanks for hanging out, Sneakers. Anyone beat mine? I've had numbers larger than that, but not today. We've gotten 998 before, I'm pretty sure. It's only recently been possible to get 999. I did realize there was a mistake in the code. I think you were here for that, Farland. What are you focusing on today? Focusing on getting to the end of the year. We're just about to finish summer here. My goal is to get to spring 1st of year 43. And it's going to take some time. But that means we got to go quick. We're just doing our daily chores every day. And then just going. Which would have been 999. Arguably, though, it is not. It was not a 999, though. And then we just sleep today. What a good day. Will, how are you today? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Ooh, one shy Firefly. Congrats on your 932. 614 out of Will. Thanks for the leak. How are you today, Will? Welcome in. Like how it says returning chatter. Like, yeah, duh. No, it's actually pretty useful when it says that. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of 600s today. Spooky fish are about ready to be harvested. Pretty good. I have today and next week off, so I'm just chilling. Yeah, me too. I also am off now. Very excited. And I have the week after that off too, because school. So I'm just going to be streaming a lot. We set a goal at the beginning of the day today that I want to get to year 50 before 1.6 comes out. I don't think I can do it, but I'm going to try. We're going to try and get to year 50 before 1.6 comes out. Which, to be fair, I'm going to be sleeping a lot. But the reason I want to get to year 50 is because all the fish will be done. All the iridium stuff that I want to do will be done. I should have started this plan earlier, but, you know, we are where we are. Did I check my Q quest this week? I don't think I did. Whoops. Should probably go do that. I don't know if it's worth the, on average, 30 Q gems I'm going to get. Statue of True Perfection from Mr. Q's room. Oh yeah, for sure. That's where I'm getting my prismatic shards every day. Gotta make sure my animals don't starve, by the way. I'm sleeping a lot. What are these pools? They're fish ponds. So you put fish in them and they grow. They also give you like gifts, which are usually roe, which is like fish eggs. And you can like sell those or stack them, in my case. They can give you other presents too, like some really cool ones for certain fish ponds. It varies on the fish pond, the type of fish. They can also change color if it's a certain type of fish too. Come here. Got to bed by 9 a.m. Very good. I was gonna check the Q quest. Well, I have to only check it before next Monday. It's a rainy day today. Elliot's birthday today, or Leo's? Actually, I think it's Leo's birthday today. Did I miss? I missed this one here. Whoopsies. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Dang it. We don't collect from here if it's not certain days. I don't need duck feathers. And then we just start on this side. Okay, Friday. This should be ready. I think I collected on Tuesday last. Yep. And it'll be ready again on Monday. If villagers had birthday parties, that would be cool. It's a lot of work, though. You can kind of more just roleplay that you are. Just go hang out with them. Some of them do something special for their birthday. Not quite a birthday party, but something. And sturgeon do not produce much roe, do they? Which makes sense. It's the most expensive one, but... Marty goes to click on her birthday. Yeah, that's not exactly what I meant, but yes, I guess so. It always rains on Elliot's birthday. I like that one. Or is it Alex's? I think it's Alex's. It always rains on Alex's birthday. It's kind of hilarious to me. There are certain days in summer it always rains. Yeah, Sandy actually goes and does something. Emily visiting Sandy on Sandy's birthday. I would like to see more like that, yeah. Not like a party necessarily, but they do something exciting for their birthday, you know? I think a lot of them have different schedules on their birthday, but it doesn't really amount to much. The fact like Emily goes and sees Sandy and they walk around the desert, that's like super cute. It'd be cool if like everyone gathered up in the saloon for like Sebastian, Abby's, Sam's birthdays. They all went like met up. Oh my gosh, Will, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I would shake things up a little bit. Or even just like different dialogue. I don't even think they acknowledge it's their own birthday a lot of the time, which... I guess you don't like go up to people and say it's my birthday, but you know. They could say something like, oh, I'm so happy it's my birthday today. It sounds like something Haley would say, right? Woot! Check out those emotes. There's some fun ones in there. 3. Almost done. 2 more fish ponds after this one. Yeah, it's the collecting the fish takes so long. But we need to do it. Pushing it off isn't going to do anything when we're trying to finish fish. 999 T-sets. Not yet. We're getting there. Maybe we can get one today. 50 days of shad left. Who knows how many days of these other ones. Oops. Alright, spooky fish. We haven't gotten a treasure chest yet. For spooky fish, there's a chance of a treasure chest. I think it has to be at 10 pop, though. So I've got a very small window to even get it. Actually, I'm not sure if the gift is determined the morning of or the day before. If it's determined the day before, then I actually can't get the treasure chest at all, because I always empty it when it hits 10. I don't need the treasure chest, mind you, but it'd be fun to get one. Like an achievement. I've gotten a prismatic shard from a rainbow trout pond. That was exciting. It's kind of just like that idea. I don't need the prismatic shard. Well, I guess I do technically, but like not that badly. Just kind of fun. Like to get struck by lightning. I kind of like that idea. As long as it doesn't like insta kill you. You just take like quite a bit of damage. That could be fun. And villagers like freak out when it happens next to them. Lightning only strikes on your farm though, so only your wife could ever see it. It's kind of funny to think about that, huh? Lightning only strikes on your farm. It never hits anywhere else. You do wonder if whatever deity runs this world really cares about you or not. Only way to get a game over, it just borks your entire save file. Glad you had fun playing the game. Unfortunately, you died. Harvey could not revive you. Oh yeah, Yoba. Is it only Yoba? I guess it is like monotheistic here. It does get real monotheistic here in the valley. Remember yesterday I was talking with someone in chat about Mandarin? Yeah, that was probably Chunky. What I learned is because 9 sounds the same as another word meaning everlasting, so 999 can represent a very, very, very long time. Yes, I actually looked up if like 999 had any meanings, and that was one of them. I just thought it was fun to like check. Yeah, just like for everlasting or eternal is like another way to read it. Sorry, stretching. And we're done? Yes. Yes, we are. Sleep. I just want to check something. I know it's not ready yet, but like, I have to know. This should be on 7, so let's just make sure it's not ready. Okay, yes. So it should be on Monday, which will be a new year, actually. Or sorry, new month. Where is Leah? No one knows. Probably on the porch. Nope, she's working on her thing. 2 more blues, we'll take it. Let's hope for some morels. We're almost to 999. It seems unlikely that we wouldn't get it today with how many days we're going through. So we don't need to go to the greenhouse yet. I am going to pick up these batteries, though. Hey, Nixromix. Or be Nitromix. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Hence the fish ponds. A lot of items in this game stack, including fish, roe, and aged roe. That's what all these fish ponds are for. Right now, my goal is to try and get to the end of this year by the end of the stream. It's not looking amazing, but I will say I gave myself 2 hours per month, and we're about to finish this month, and it's been about 2 hours. We're a little bit behind, but it's definitely doable. Let me know if you have any questions or concerns for that matter. Metal Maester, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, happy Saturday. I'm going to check the beach for rainbow shells. That's not the beach. Good job. Because the rainbow shells will disappear tomorrow. Really for anything. Yeah, we'll take Kako and Mussel too. No rainbow shells. And we can sleep now. Okay, a new day dawns, but not a new month yet. I apologize, there's going to be ads starting in about 10 to 15 seconds. Super sorry. I do have to run them every once in a while. But all we're going to be doing for this first bit is... Okay, well, they ran. Dang it. Rainbow shells have been deleted from the game. Yeah, it's very rare I go a whole summer without seeing one. Currently, they have been deleted. Cletus in the woods! Just in case you got that ad, I will hold off on thanking you for just a moment until the ad is over. Because I don't think subscribing immediately ends the ad, unfortunately. Even though it definitely should. I've never actually tried to do that before. Does anyone know? If you subscribe in the middle of an ad, does the ad just stop? I think that'd be hilarious. Alright, ad should be over now. Sorry about the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Cletus, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. So lovely to see you. Today I realized your name has A-L and not A-I. Yep, it is the algorithm, which is a play on the words of Al Gore and algorithm, I guess. I don't know. I do get called the AI rhythm a lot, which I always find funny. I like algorithms. I have mixed feelings on the topic. Sorting algorithms. Now that is some nice stuff right there. Enjoy your emotes, Cletus. Alright. We do not go to the beach today. Perfectly fine. I do want to quickly check, though. This shouldn't be ready until tomorrow. Let's just make sure my math is right. No, it's off by 1 day. Why is it off? That doesn't make sense. Is the wiki wrong? Interesting. Okay, well, we can harvest today, so we just gotta keep in mind it's 6 days, not 7. They finish on the 7th day. They finish on the 6th day. Oh, I just did my math wrong. Okay, no, the wiki's right. I'm just dumb. Not me. Not me being stupid. Couldn't be. Let me put this stuff away first. Then we'll harvest. That makes sense. I just read the wiki wrong. Alright, let me triple think here. I want to go check the traveling cart. Let's make sure that's done so we don't forget. And we're good to collect. Oh, and we're supposed to check the Q quest too. While we're over there, we can check the Q quest. We'll do the dig site and the Q quest if we can, and then we'll harvest the blue jazz. Dang, nothing? Just, I think the only thing I'm looking for now are coconuts, just so I can get more. Some fish, which I kind of just ignore anyways now. And then the juice, jelly, and pickles that don't have any brand to them. So they just say juice, jelly, and pickles. You can only get those from the traveling cart. It's been like a year since I've gotten any of those, though. Okay, dig site first. Always forgetting. Need this. Hey, we got a tail. Good deal. Hello, streamer. I am watching you in VR. Can you see my good side? I usually hide it. That's awesome, though. How is it? I feel like you're watching a 2D thing in VR. It doesn't seem very interesting to me, but maybe I'm misunderstanding how that works. Maybe it's really cool. What is it like, Royce? Also, welcome in, Royce. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Does it like render a room in which you can sit down and watch? Or does it like try to approximate a 3-dimensional space of my game? Because I feel like if it's the latter, it probably doesn't look very good. No offense. Keep giving me this one. Uh-oh, there's no room in my inventory. Hold on. There's enough room there. There's only 6 colors in a rainbow. Oh yeah, that makes sense because violet and purple are just purple. Or indigo, rather. In the end, what items do you think you'll have the most of in total, counting the ones you've used for crafting? It's probably going to be wood or stone or fiber. I guess my spreadsheet kind of shows that, because it shows how many of every single item I need, including all crafting and stuff. But yeah, it's got to be one of those resources for sure. I don't think anything else comes particularly close. .2D, it's hard to type it a little laggy, but I can use my entire computer in VR, so that's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. I don't know if that's the best use of VR, but I do like it. I forgot to get the blue jazz. That's the long part. We haven't even done the long part yet. Let's go. Gotta finish out the summer in style here. Coffee's literally about to run out. All right, here we go. We're working through these quickly. What food do you eat before harvesting? I eat a farmer's lunch, which gives me +3 farming. I do that so I get only iridium and gold quality from the crops and stuff that I harvest. That way it doesn't like clog up my inventory, especially for the flowers. But also, I get more iridium that way. Sans Undertale, but in VR. Isn't that just Sans Undertale? He's already real. 3D model, you can rotate. I said he's already real. I think that's as close to a 3D model that you can get. I'm sure someone has done Blender and made a 3D model of Sans Undertale. If you would like to view it in VR, I'm sure there's a way to do that. I cannot speak toward it though, because I do not understand how to use VR. I've never done it myself. Grab this while we're here. Should have grabbed it on a previous one, but I didn't notice it until now. Okay. Some more liquid water. But tea first, because I still have some left. You ended up in Joe? Where did I send you guys? I sent you to Jess, and then Jess went to Joe. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think Joe was doing the alphabet speedrun. Oh, they finished up D? Dang. Good for Joe. Yeah, we're all good friends pretty much in the Stardew community, so I pretty much know what everyone's doing right now. Elegant turban. You insisted it was gonna be. It actually was elegant turban. That's a perfection one, right? Or very close to. I think I heard Joe complaining about it. Yeah, that sounds alright. All achievements, yep. Funnily enough, exactly what Habu is doing right now, too. Probably costs more than 10 gold, right? Probably like 1,000. Yeah, funnily enough, Habu is doing like an all achievement speedrun right now, which is basically just perfection, with like a few extra steps. Actually, some less steps and some more steps. Because of these achievements here, which are all the achievements, well, he's doing all Steam achievements, so that includes a few more other as well. But the only two on here that are not required for perfection are these two, I believe: polyculture and monoculture, and they're not that difficult. Poly's the hard one, because you just got to make sure you ship 15 of each crop. But yes, his includes Journey of the Prairie King, but he's done it before. The Elegant Turban does not include that. So for the Elegant Turban, you do not have to do that. But for Habu's challenge, you do. They're still very similar. Habu can also do... He's also done it before many times. Vector's challenge. He is good at video games, regardless of their video game type. He's definitely not worried about it. You disagree that Habu is good at video games? Is there a game he's not good at? I haven't seen it yet, if that's the case. I guess I haven't seen him play a game like that. What kind of games do you mean, though? Like, is there one in particular you've seen him play? Because I agree, I've only ever seen him play, like, games where you don't, like, not turn-based games. He's played Hollow Knight? I've never seen him play Hollow Knight. Well, Silk Song... Oh, you're joking, because you're saying Silk Song, and it's not out yet. No one is good at Silk Song. It's impossible. It's impossible to beat that game. Also, Hollow Knight's a fast-paced game. I bet Habu would be pretty good at Hollow Knight. I don't know if he's played it before or not. This stream is sponsored by Purple Monkey Dishwasher Inc. I have to say, it's not. For legal reasons, it's not. Like, funny enough, Stop Song, those are the games I'm good at for the most part. Anything that requires like fast-paced movement or thinking, I struggle with. But for when I have time, like I'll go in prep time. When I have time, I do a lot better. Down over here. Grab that. Has he played Anno? I've never played Anno myself. But yeah, it's like a grand strategy game, right? Sop? Okay. I will call you Sop. I probably keep changing what I'm saying, right? Blue jazz are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas, looking for something. Gotta be something. Short for standard operating procedure. Fair enough. Alright, there we go. Did we miss any spots? Doesn't look like it. Let's put it all away and go to sleep. To fight another day. Welcome back, Onion. How are you doing? Are you getting ready for leaving? I guess you thought you were leaving today, so you're probably already packed. Welcome to fall, everyone. Hello, fall. Monday the 1st. Saturday, my blue jazz will be ready. My fruit is ready today, so I gotta remember to get that. Can we plant pumpkins? No, Sunset, sorry. We got a mission right now. Anything that distracts from the mission is just too slow. We have made it through summer. Now it's time to make it through fall. "70% of your suitcase done." What if you left this morning? Would you have only brought 70% of your stuff? 2 hours for summer? Yeah. Well, we started on the 8th, so not quite. So yeah, at our current pace, we're not going to make it to the end of the year. So we're going to have to speed up a little bit. Plus, the good thing, though, is since we're doing repetition, I should speed up a little bit, right? I'm going to get better at it. And we're going to finish certain things. The only problem is, like, once we finish Shad, that's going to take longer to replace. So right now, it's not looking good for finishing the year today. We're certainly going to try, though. I technically had 7 hours to stream today. Actually, I kind of have 7.5. So we could do it? Math is looking okay right now. We're certainly going to try. I can't wait to do the playlist for this on the VODs and have 4 episodes for this year. Year 42, 4 episodes long. We didn't get any morels again. We're on a morel drought. Yeah, also 2 hours and 21 minutes. Although that doesn't count probably the 10 minutes or so for starting time. But yeah, that's still a little behind the curve, considering I got to skip 8 days of summer. Blind, deaf, and dumb. With my finger and my thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead. Bald is missing here. I'm literally not bald. I don't want to steal Joe's joke. Joe has 1 joke. Let him have it. I'm kidding. Joe has like 3 jokes. Alright. Let's go get our coconuts today. What's up, Song? Talking about the slow-paced game. Rain World. I haven't checked it out yet. Okay. Let me, I got a lot of suggestions yesterday from someone. I'm trying to remember who it was. Dave, I think? David? Something like that. They were also talking about, like, strategy games. I haven't heard about Rain World, though. What's it about? Funnily enough, I've been playing a game called Against the Storm, which probably could be called Rain World. And be pretty accurate. Against the Storm is a very fun game. Alright, let's see what we have this week. Give me shards. I'll take more prismatic range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? No! Wrong one. It activates your flight or fight response. What is this game? That's interesting. Is it like a horror game? I feel like that's the only kind of game that would activate my fight or flight response, is a horror game. Okay, Saturday is our Blue Jazz Day. Come here. Emerald Day today, which means I don't need to worry about it. Go straight for the fishies. Okay, we got Monday, so then we've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday is our fruit day. Feels good to be optimizing again. It feels like it's been a while since I've actually just sat here and been like, how do I go as quickly as I can to get everything done? I guess that's why it's good to have goals. Onion, onion, onion. Onion must be packing. Dang. I think we just sleep. Are we good? We're good. We need more days like that to cancel out the ones that are going to be long. There's nothing we can do about them. You play a slug cat in a world and must survive. There's so many different predators that hunt you. We're really unfair at times because nature isn't fair. Ah, yeah, that would absolutely trigger your fight or flight response. I see. Yeah, I definitely understand then. Baguette. wonder if I can do 2 streams a year. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I wonder if I can do 2 streams to finish a year. So, like, today I finished this year, which would be a little long. But then, like, tomorrow I could finish I could do half of next year. Oh, no, Thursday. Gotta go there Thursday. And then the next time would be after that. I would still require... Well, we'll start tomorrow. Assuming we finish the year today, we'll need 7 more years. That would mean 14 more streams before 1.6 comes out. I don't have work, so I can stream longer. I think that's doable. Just need that singular focus. Got another morel. 1 more morel. 1 more morel. All right. Wednesday, good. Nothing else to do on a Wednesday. You said I see and I hear icy. Oh gosh, that happens to me all the time. I see when people say I'll go, like I'm gonna go somewhere. It always sounds like I'll go because they'll say like I'll go. It's like the accent to it. I always think they're saying my name. And people say I'll go a lot, like especially if they're in multiplayer chat or something. I'll go do that. It just sounds like my name every time. Sorry, Icy. I'll try to avoid seeing things. See if that helps. We've trained ourselves well. Yes. All right, y'all. We might finish Morels here. Your legal name is really Algo? No, it's not. But I'm used to people calling me it. Yeah, we did not finish Morels today. They're really just making you do the tasks. I'll go do this. I'll go do this. Yes. Might be right, actually. I think you have a point there, Firefly. I should pay attention to that. They might just be asking for help. A silent cry for help. Because in Twitch chat, no one can hear you scream. Now I'm imagining like a Twitch-style horror movie. It sounds so bad. In Twitch chat, no one can hear you scream. Coming this summer, 2024. Twitch. Probably make some money. Oh, sandfish are done. I did grab the fruit. Good. Unless you have a bit donation TTS, they can hear you scream. Except it'll go like, ah, which is probably not what your scream sounds like, if I were to guess. H exclamation mark. I guess it would just at the end it would go H. A little bit louder. Welcome in, Mini Squatch. Hope you're doing well today. I went too many there. There we go. Imagine like a horror movie playing like bit donation TTS scream, like playing it completely straight. Like you're supposed to get scared by it. It's just going, hey, 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 hey. H. Oh no, my leg. There's blood everywhere. I kind of want to make this as a parody now. Sounds hilarious. Let's get some more low-budget horror movie. Aren't they all? Alright, ads are gonna start in just a second here. Hopefully they'll be done by the time I'm done fishing. Get the next stretches in while I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only my subscribers can see me now, so they don't care what I do. Neck twist. Stretch back. That's a back stretch there. I'm probably gonna have to stand up in a little bit. Probably take a break next time we have an ad coming. You crack me up, I crack my back. Oof. Speaking of back, welcome back everyone. Sorry about the ad, but we are just about finished up with these fishies here. And we gotta go run over to the traveling cart, I'm sorry, the desert trader and grab ourselves some magic rock candy. Oi. Oh, we gotta do this first, huh? Oh, we're so close. Let's put this away so we don't forget. 3 days from now, this will be done. Yay! Well, we're gonna be putting a few more through, I guess. We'll be switching row in 3 days. Which is also cool. All right, 41 more. All right, let's head on over to Desert Trader, and I think that's it for today. Tomorrow, no, Saturday is when the Blue Jazz are ready, so we still got 2 days on that. Okay, clean out our inventory, and we'll be good to go. Don't pass that up. How are these doing, by the way? We're up to 850, basically. I guess the cherries are the factor here. And they're at 830. I don't know why the cherries are lower than everything else. Oh, did we? No, we didn't hit it. We're very close, though. Yes, we're good. Rainy day. Hopefully no fishies are done. I would like to move on to Saturday here. Lobster day. Oh, smallmouth are done. Dang it. Well, we fish to our heart's content. Hey, welcome in straight out of Melmond. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hello, hello. We are trying to get as much done as we possibly can today. My goal is to get to spring 1st of the next year. It's gonna be a grind, but we're making good progress so far. We're currently on fall 5th. So basically 2 more months. Gotta pay more attention. Was the fruit ready on Friday? Great. I'm not sure. I go check. What is your favorite villager in Stardew Valley? Favorite's tough. I really like Leah. Perhaps that's obvious. But I don't know, like, it feels weird. Because in some ways you treat them as people, but they're not, like, actually people. We got it yesterday? I don't remember doing that. Anyways. It's like, it's weird to say you have a favorite person. I don't know. It's weird to me to say you have a favorite person. I know. I like Leah. I think she's cool. As far as other characters go, I like Marlin, but I think a lot of what I like about Marlin is because I don't know that much about him. He seems interesting. Just by the fact of his looks and, like, what he's done. There's a lot of villagers that I would definitely be friends with, IRL, if we were, like, close. But, like, I don't know if I could say they're my favorite. Harvey seems like he's got his stuff together, right? Like, of everyone else's heart cutscenes, feels like they got, like, some problems going on. What did I just do? Harvey's got none of that. He's fine. He's like, I just got hobbies I want to accomplish in life. I'm like, sweet. Me too. I feel like Abigail and I would be friends, but, like, she seems very much younger than me, like a different stage in her life. I can still be friends with her. Alex seems like the kind of dude that I would be chill around, but then, like, not go out of my way to hang out with. I don't know. Is that mean to say? I feel like I have people like that in my life. I'm sure a lot of you do as well. Just like, hey, if I happen to show up at the same place as them, yeah, we'll chat and we'll have a good time, but... You know, they're just not, like, the kind of person that I'm very super interested in hanging out with a lot of the time. Alright, let's put these away so I don't forget, and then we'll go see the traveling cart, and I think that's it for today. Leah's hiding in her spot. Oh, nope, that's wrong. There we go. One iridium. We are not friends. Well, I don't know you in real life, but I would still say we're friends, Onion. Pretty clear to me that I want to keep you around. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the vibe is. All right, let's go see the traveling cart. Are we friends? I don't know you that well yet, Cletus. You seem pretty cool, though. I'm friends with my chat in some ways, not like close friends, though. Like Onion, it's a little different because we actually chat outside of chat. You refuse to drop everything and come to Argentina. It's a bit of a hefty plane ride. Also, there'd be... I feel like it'd be weird to just, like, go to Argentina to see you. I don't know. That feels like it would be weird. How parasocial are we? I'll go be honest. Let's not talk about it. Unsubbed. I feel like a lot of what we do here is we just chill out and hang, you know? And I feel like the people that are in my chat, you know, they come to see me because I have a certain personality, so they're kind of the people I would want to hang out with. Does that make sense? I feel like the way that I talk and present myself is the kind of people that I would want to be friends with are here anyways. You know? So as a result of that, it kind of just turns out that, hey, people in my chat, we probably would be friends if we were close. All right, anyways. I'm just going to check on this really quick. It's not supposed to be done until tomorrow, but I've been burnt before. You're my comfort streamer. Thank you so much, Sunset. That's kind of what I want to be, you know? I want to be a nice, relaxing place where people can chill out. If they're having trouble, they can just relax, have a good time, or even if they're just not, you know? Even if they're just having a good time and they want to have more of a good time. That's kind of what I've always wanted this to be. I also have, you know, my challenge that I'm doing, and I know people are here to see that too, but I can do both. I'm actually very difficult. I'm sure you're not as difficult as you think you are. I feel like people who think they're difficult to hang out with usually aren't. Because even the fact that you're thinking about that, whether or not you're difficult to hang out with, is already a good sign that you're considerate of others, right? Not always, but very often. And if you're considerate of others, you're probably good to hang out with. I get tired of people really fast. You're just introverted like I am, where it's like, you're not getting tired of people, you're getting tired of social interaction, probably. Right? So it's not like the individual person's fault, it's just like, I can only take so much social interaction in a day. It's the same for me. Streaming's very different, though. With streaming, I only have to respond to text. If you're in person, you have to, like, consider and worry about things like emotions, like, am I gonna hurt this person, and like facial expressions, like other context. It's a lot going on. Earlier, when I was anxious, I thought about playing later in my living room and watching on the TV and help calm me down. I'm so glad I was able to help with that. Sitting in a room doing our own things. I do that with my friends too, Onion. There are other people like that. We exist. Sometimes I'll go hang out with someone and it'll be like we're all on the computer, like doing similar things, and then sometimes we'll share something, you know? Very often it happens with some of my close friends where we're like all doing D&D stuff because we all do like D&D related writing. And it's like good to be in an environment where we're all doing the same thing at the same time. It encourages us to keep working on stuff. We'll still interact, but like not a ton. You have to talk to a camera instead of our faces. I mean, honestly, I don't even look at the camera very much, which I should get better at, but it's tough out here. It's called parallel play? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never heard that term before. That makes sense, though. I just call it an introvert party. I really did need some water. Wow. If you just drink tea, it should be hydrating, but it's kind of not. You need to switch between, feels like. Tea is like 99% water. It's out of range anyways. One mushroom. One stone. Blue Jazz should be ready today. We're gonna go drop off the stuff in our inventory and we'll come back for the jazzies. I wish the game would change panning spots to always be reachable. I would also like that. There's only a few that aren't, though. It's like not that big of a deal. It's literally just at the dig site and like a few on the island as well. Who knows? Maybe they'll get fixed in 1.56. Sorry. We are currently in 1.5. Let's go. Maybe you'll be able to walk on water in 1.6, and then it won't matter. What do you think of the Argon Challenge fishing video? It is my favorite video of the year. Of anything. I already suggested it in Discord to everyone, and everyone who has not watched it needs to go watch that video. Argon did such an incredible job. The editing, the emotions, the story, it's all wonderful. Absolutely incredible. I don't want to. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but yeah, amazing. Dang, we're almost 3 hours in. We are not halfway there. Although halfway there is like sometime in fall. But barely. Yeah, I hope it got... I was very surprised when I saw that view counter on it stop. It deserves like so much more than it has so far. It's incredible. It made me feel a little inadequate on my own videos. I was like, oh my gosh, this is possible? It's possible to make a video this good? Oh. Argon does such good work. Alrighty, halfway through? Not even. So many blue jazz, so little time. Ran out of triple shot. Sweet jazz is made of this, plucking sounds and a little kiss. Interesting that it, in the bottom left corner there, it uses whatever jazz you picked up first as the color, and then counts all the other jazz toward that color. It doesn't show different ones for each one. Singing with Algor. The Algor rhythm, you know? They're supposed to be singing here, apparently. I have chosen my fate with this name. Need, like, a climate change song. Bring your canvas bags. Take your canvas bags to the supermarket. Sweet dreams are made of these. That's what I was singing, except I was singing it with blue jazz instead. That's interesting. Which thing, Sunset? Oh, the blue jazz thing, yeah. I kind of understand why it happens. But if I had started with a different color, it'd probably be showing that color instead of this one. Because that's not the traveling cart color. So it's only going off of the one that I started with. Onion, why are you so obsessed with Trolls 3? What is going on? Is this some new TikTok trend, or is this like actually a movie that came out? Or is it both? It's probably both, but... for the sake of completion, I will ask. It's very good, especially the soundtrack. Who did the soundtrack? Also, what is Trolls 1 and 2? I don't know if I've ever heard of this. It is a real movie. Blue Jazz are made of these algorithmics. It's actually not a bad band name. No, unfortunately not, Cletus. Y is not reboundable. Most keys are, but that one is not. What you can do is you can bind another key to be Y, like a mouse key or something. You have more buttons on your mouse. Oh, they're like the... Okay, I think I saw something. I didn't know that was a movie. I saw something related to the troll dolls. I didn't know there was 3 of them. Oh, really, Firefly? It makes sense because it's probably the... So as the game is right now, I think this is changing in 1.6, which is one of like the modder things. Certain items share IDs. So like the garden pots are in the category called big craftables. And that category can share IDs with other items. So it might be the case that the garden pot and the aquamarine have the same item ID, which can cause issues like that. But that's going to completely change in the next update. That should go away. Okay, just about out of blue jazz. Yeah, the reason I know that is the alpha has already changed all that, and the alpha is freely available for anyone to download. So I think most of the modding stuff was in the alpha update. I should tell you the truth. The real reason I know it is because Blade said it. I guess that's how I should say I know things. It's not like I downloaded the alpha and checked, because I don't know how to do that. Alright, there we go. Boom! 250, almost. Why does this have more? These should not have more than these. Oh well. It's close enough that it should be fine. Of course, Blade knows it, yeah. Like I'm saying, like, oh yes, I looked at the alpha. No, I did not look at the alpha. I've not touched that. Alright, so it'll be done again on Friday. Let's sleep. Sunday, we have a traveling cart check today, and that's probably about it. Fruit today? It might be fruit today. No, because there was fruit yesterday, I think. I'll check anyways, just to make sure. Will we finish Morels today? Let's find out. You mean we looked at it in the alpha? Exactly, Onion. Let me just steal Blade's Valor real quick. Crazy thing is I could just like make stuff up and say Blade said it and you'd all believe me. Yeah, in the next update they're adding an iridium clock. Yes. It'll be 100 million instead of 10 million, and it'll be required for perfection. Have fun. Blade told me, so it must be true. Does it stop time? For 5 minutes. That'd actually be really cool, wouldn't it? Just stop time moving. I guess Moonstone has a thing like that. You can drink the time dilation potion and it stops time moving inside, so you have time to decorate. I don't think that would work super well in this game, though. It'd be too strong. Blade said you could water bomb your crops. You know, well, Blade said it. Don't give Concerned Ape any ideas. About the iridium clock or the water bombing? The water bombs actually sound fun. Yeah, Blade made a mod for that a long time ago. And it was actually kind of a cool idea. I love the idea of it, because you could like put one down and water a bunch of crops, and then just like fill in the rest of the gaps. Be really good for the what's it called? Be really good for the beach farm. Water balloons for the slingshot. The problem is you have to hit the slingshot off of something. So you have to like put something in the middle of your field to like hit it off of. And the fact sprinklers exist, so again, this would still be useful for the beach farm, but it would make it a lot less useful. Scarecrow? Okay. But like, I guess it depends how big the radius is. Because you don't have very many scarecrows. I was thinking like explosive ammo sized, which like, it wouldn't help that much. Junimo huts? Yeah, that's true. About fun and whimsy, it's true, but you don't want to like, and I'm sure, oh, I'm not sure, but I bet CA feels similarly. You don't want to like put something in the game intentionally for no one to use it, right? I guess you'd still use it though, because it was fun. Water ammo, water shot, I don't know, something like that. Fences, yeah, you'd have to put something down specifically, which could be kind of fun to play around with. Well, that's Decker. Oh, worm bins? Yeah, that's true. I have a feeling he thought it would be better than it actually is, though. Like, this idea is starting from the idea that this is already going to be less useful than doing it a different way. Whereas I'm willing to bet that he thought worm bins would be a good idea, because it's an infinite source of something, which pretty much nothing in this game gives you free stuff. The statue that costs $1 million does. I have a bunch of those, but it took me a long time to get those. Most things in this game require you to, like, put something in to get something out. Where the worm bin doesn't have that. Pre-solidify lava? I like that idea. Stunning enemies? Okay. Now you're coming up with ideas. Go one for crafting all items? Yeah. It's unfortunately not very useful. Sorry, I got something on the ground here. There we go. The possibilities are endless. List 2 possibilities. Endless, I say. Long distance water the cat. Okay, you have my attention, sapling. Double damage to fire-themed enemies. I would imagine it doesn't do damage at all, though, so doubling that wouldn't really help. Actually doing damage to fire enemies. It'd be really funny if it was like a fire enemy and you hit it with that, and it just like went out. Like rather than dealing damage, it just couldn't hurt you anymore. Maybe after a while it got it back. It'd be like a debuff, I guess. It actually worked really well in the volcano. You could like hit it off a lava lurk and it would like make it so you could walk on the lava next to them. Raises friendship with animals in the summer. You're just having a water balloon fight with your animals. I don't know, if you threw water balloons to your animals, I have a feeling they wouldn't appreciate that. Now, if you threw water balloons at other villagers, that could be kind of fun. Stack. Wait. Oh, there's still some in there. Never mind, I lied. Not stack. It's like, wait, it's not done. Oh, you know what is done, though? I like how you're saying great idea, and I assume you're... Oh, you are responding to it. Maybe you shouldn't. All right, anyways. You know what we just did? 999 morels. Morels are done. Look at us knocking stuff out. That's another really big one. I'm going to snooze my ad really quick because we're going to take a break. First, I'm going to go see the traveling cart. One more down. Not iridium, though. I'll work on it. Galaxy cells and morels on back-to-back days. What is this? something good. We do need to take a break. I need to eat lunch. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. But let's check here really quick. Nothing useful, sadly. And then we are going to head to Sandy's. And maybe we'll get alien rare crows done today too. That's not impossible. Gonna bake some Danishes. Ooh, that does sound good. I think I'm gonna have pork for lunch myself. Yeah, it is gambin time. Onion, if you could start the gamba. I'm gonna get this moving because then I gotta run. I gotta use the restroom too. So let me turn off my face cam. I'll start this running. Thank you all so much for hanging out so far. I hope you'll stick around, but if you do need to head out for a bit, I should be back in less than 15 minutes. We'll see how long it takes, really. Did I just bet 10? I think I did. I better not get a thing. Yeah, anyways. Clip, please. Yes, if you do see it, make sure you please clip that we got either a diamond or a star drop. Go ahead and bet your hard-earned points on whether we're going to get either of these or none of them. Okay, and I will see you when I get back, probably about 15 minutes. I gotta let my doggy out too. See you all shortly. BRB. Whoa. We did it. Y'all, did you know the scroll covers one of the fruits? It's actually very funny. I don't know if anyone's ever had this many before. Yes, Wood, I am. But I'm back. Hi, mermaid. Oh, we did know that? Okay. It's very funny, though. Oh, yeah, if you got, like, a whole bunch via blackjack and then came over here. Yeah. But did anyone check that the scroll just, like, goes all the way over? If you got more numbers, I bet it would cover even more. Hey, Wood. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. I guess I don't need to run this anymore. We definitely hit it, huh? Sorry, Cletus. I'll try to shut up now. I can't. Did we hit it? You didn't choose the prediction outcome. Did anyone send a clip? We must have hit it, right? We were 300,000 away. It hit? Okay. Yep, stop. I'm gonna buy them in just a second. Let me turn my face cam back on. Hey, it's me. It's me. Yeah, you can just drop it in here, Captain Spite, but I believe you. Like, we wouldn't have gotten there without it, so. But it will be helpful just to have it. All right, and now we go. No, because that's not ready yet. We're gonna be doing golden coconuts next, mermaid. I think that's enough. Let's check my spreadsheet. My spreadsheet should have an accurate count of this. Mysterious M, welcome in. Captain Smite, welcome in. By the way, Wood H, welcome in. Mermaid, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi, though, all of you. Mysterious M, thank you for the Backstreets back. Hope you're doing well today. To all of you. To all of you. American girls you want to. We have 2. I need to buy 1 more. I could buy 10 more still. Interesting. We had a little extra. Oh, perfect. Nicely done, Cletus. Just wood audibly. Okay, yep. No problem. We finished 3 stacks in the last 2 streams. And they aren't small stacks either. Woo! Oh, that feels so weird. Like, I haven't seen that with more than 10. There's so much cheating going on. Who's cheating? Is this unrelated to me? Like, what do you mean there's so much cheating going on? I want to look at this for a minute. You are winning, son. Sorry, I just got a message. I'm trying to make sure we're fine. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Figure it out later. All right, let's put that away. And let's go. I think we just sleep now. Yeah, we were in a position to just sleep. Now we just sleep. Just making sure I check the traveling cart. I think. Oh, I did. Oh, because I have 999. Mermaid just being funny. Because someone on Reddit one time said, like, if you have 999 of something, you must be cheating. I want to pin that to my wall. Yeah, I was in chat when he was talking about it, and I told him. Unless he was talking about it at a different time, too. Yep. It was before my stream yesterday. I had ramen and pork for lunch, and it was delicious. It took a little longer to get ready than I meant it to. But it was delicious. You got magic rock candy? Oh, was it from killing a skull? I heard about the discussion. I mean, I heard him talking about it. I don't remember what he did to spark it. He had a pork chop and fries. Ooh. I had a pork chop. I cut it up to put it in my ramen. Absolutely worth it. Coffee in Danish. Very nice. Ah, that's what brought it up. Oh, he got one from a haunted skull. That's really cool. Yeah, it's not worth it for me to get that. The chance is like 1 out of 777, which is so low. And if they respawn, it might be a little easier, but they don't respawn. Like, you can get at most like 10 to 12 per day. So it would be like the equivalent of taking a 12 out of 777 chance every day. It's not even... I can just sleep for it. With the burglar ring? Is it 777 with the burglar ring? Or is it higher? Noodles and... I forgot. It's pronounced like full waffle, right? It's almost pronounced like waffle. Full waffle. I don't think there's actually a W sound, though. Am I wrong? I probably should have just clicked on it.
Falafel.
Falafel. Yeah. What are you talking about, mermaid? Get out of here. Falafel. There's no W sound. I was right. You need to automate the killing. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, this isn't Minecraft. Falafel. Yeah. You are so picky, for real. I was actually really close. Falafel. Falafel. Yes. Whatever. Yes, and then I immediately said afterwards, but without the W sound. You ignore what's convenient for you, huh? Huh. Alright, anyways. Monday, we go to grab coconuts. Awful. You say it was a different sound? Okay. The waffle without the W. That's how I'll pronounce it from now on. I know it's not actually awful. Be funny if it was, though. Throw all of those in there. Friday is when that's ready. But we have a thing. Oh yeah, we should do these on Mondays. Falafel, lawyer food. I bet lawyers enjoy it, because it is good. Short A, not a long A. But it's F. Awful. Awful. Now I feel like I'm just saying it wrong. Whatever, it's delicious. Let's just call it delicious and move on. Can I reach that? I can reach that. That's actually kind of funny. The good stuff. Yeah, exactly, Cletus. You had a delicious lunch? Yeah. Pork ramen is good. I don't know if there'll be a lot of people that disagree with me on that one. Anyone not like pork ramen? Or ramen in general? I want to meet you. It's a waste of time. If I'm finishing today, there's no way I can do that Skull Cavern Invasion. Like, even for the Q gems. Just not worth it. Time to go. Then we sleep then. It doesn't like you? Oh, that's a shame. There's a lot of different kinds of ramen, though. Like, what about it doesn't like you, though? Because I've had ramen that's upset my stomach before. But there's, like, a lot of ramen that's very different than that. Carbs? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's a little tougher to get around. I'm sure there is. You don't like ramen or pork. It happens. Wait, I didn't do this yet. Oh, it's Tuesday. I forgot I just slept. Okay, anyways. Do our normal stuff. What else do you put in an air fryer? You can do a lot of stuff in an air fryer. We got one, but I almost never use it because I'm not used to it. It's stuffed, same. I made more tea, though. I'm letting it steep correctly this time. I don't know how to use chopsticks. I don't really either. I eat ramen with a fork. It's okay. No one's gonna yell at you. And then I sip from the bowl and eat it with a fork. It's not like a bad thing. I did do ramen with chopsticks that was almost 2 weeks ago now. When I went to go see a movie, we got ramen beforehand. It was really good. Oops. Yeah, air fryers can be... Yeah, you can basically only put, like, frozen food in them, which kind of defeats the purpose. Yes, I can put chicken nuggets in my air fryer, but... Are they really going to be that much better than in the oven? Fries are good in an air fryer, though. I will say that. The problem is also, like, I use the air fryer once in a while, and when I want to use it, I'm like, well, I have to clean it if I use it, right? Because I'm not going to use it again for another month. And then that's like a feedback loop of like, well, I don't want to bother using it then when I have an oven right here. Maya minus. That's Super Smash Bros. Melee. It could mean anything, but it could also mean that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I try to. I can use them in the sense that like the food gets in my mouth. I wouldn't call it a good use of them though. Definitely hurts my hands, too. Melee! Big fan of Smash Bros. Melee. What's up? We're doing some Stardew Valley. I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Let's do this. Put this away. Put this away. Sleep? I think we're ready to just sleep. Yeah, don't need that. Micro fries? Yeah, I don't know about that one. This is coming from someone who does microwave chicken nuggets. I don't think fries have the same... Now, if you're heating up your fries, then they've already been cooked, that's one thing. But if you're going from frozen to nuking, that's... I don't think that's going to taste very good. I use my microwave for a lot of things, but cooking and not, like, heating up is questionable in a lot of cases. You can. There are right ways to do it, but... I don't know them. Alright. Quick aside here. My tea is ready. It needs to be. I might have splashed some tea everywhere. It's okay. Piano, welcome in. Fries after cooking them is disgusting. You gotta add a little bit of water, Maya. If you don't add any water, then yeah, it'll just dry them right out. But if you add a little bit of water and then microwave it, it tastes a lot better. They're not perfect. Ovening them probably tastes better, but microwaving takes a quarter of the time. If y'all don't know Piano, by the way, Piano's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Does a challenge of Stardew Valley where they're collecting that's me. Where they're collecting 100 million in the first year of Stardew Valley. Am I already tired? I don't feel tired. I just messed that up somehow. No. You just like, you get your hands wet and you like do this on the plate with a little bit of water. Or if you put the water low enough, you can just drip a little bit on top of the fries. It just makes sure that like they stay moist while they're cooking. It doesn't dry them out. You don't want to put too much, but yeah, on a plate usually. Yeah, Piano's doing a challenge to get 100 million in the first year of Stardew Valley. Is a fellow member of the Do crew and is an awesome streamer. You should absolutely give him a follow. Check out what he's doing. I don't have standards. Yeah, I guess that's also my thing. I don't know. Fries taste good to me pretty much no matter what. As long as they're not soggy or... No, they don't taste like cardboard to me. Gamer efficiency, yeah. Also, microwave pizza is like actually better than non-microwave pizza. That's a hill I'll die on. I mean reheating. I should specify. This is reheated pizza. For actual cooked pizza, do not cook your pizza in a microwave. Cook your pizza in an oven. But for reheating pizza, I think that microwave tastes better. I don't think it's like that much better, but I do think it tastes better to me. I had a foolish fall out on a stretched hand. Oh no! Piano. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Jeez. Yeah, that is a big ouchie. You already gotten it like fixed up at the doctor and everything? Gosh, I hope it's like you'll get better soon. And right before Christmas too. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Few weeks. Okay, a few weeks isn't as bad as it could be, at least. But yeah, that really sucks, Piano. Yeah, I wish you like a very swift recovery. I hope it gets better really soon. Yeah, I reheat a lot. Like most of my meals are reheated. SM? Yeah, smallmouth comes before. Oh, is your left arm and you're right-handed? Are you like one-handed typing right now, or can you type even with the slinged hand? Excuse me. If you had a drop of water in the pan next to the pizza, it'll reheat incredibly well. I just sprinkle a little water on top of the pizza. So like, kind of similar to what I do with the fries. Not like a ton. If you do too much, it gets really soggy. You gotta do like the right amount. Yep, sleep. On phone? Okay. So yeah, probably a keyboard would be too much rotation. But the fact you can, like, on a phone be close to your chest. Yeah, that makes sense. How long have you been wearing your Halloween costume? Are you implying I'm wearing a Halloween costume now? Since I was born, in that case. What happened, by the way, Piano? Unless you don't want to talk about it. Did you just, like, slip and fall randomly? Said it was last night, so it was, like, dark and you tripped. Obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. You got me worried now, though. I'm like, how many times have I fallen over and, like, landed on my hands and just got lucky? I've never heard that term before. Oh, wow. A bongo board. Hold on, I want to look that up now. Oh, it's the one... I've seen those before. The one with only one wheel. Have you done skateboarding before? I assume you did if you tried to do a 360. No, okay, well... Yeah, okay, that's a lot easier to see how that could happen then. That still really sucks, though. Ugh. Well. At least it's only a few weeks. That's, yeah, like I was saying, it probably could have been a lot worse. Oof. That stuff terrifies me. Boom, boom, boom. That all back. Hey, what's that? We have a stack of morels. Who knew? Oh, piano, you got here just a little late. You missed it. Look what we got. Get a helmet? Yeah. My guess is it's not Piano's bored. He was probably just hanging out with people and was like, hey, yeah, I'll try that. I could be wrong, though, Wood. That sounds like what I would have done. Done with casino breaks? Yep. We just finished it. Next will be golden coconuts until we finish that. We currently have quite a few golden coconuts, and we still have to buy a bunch.
Coconuts.
Thank you, Piano.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
So that'll last a few breaks. But that's telling me straight on that I have to figure out the casino. I'm sorry, not the casino, the other thing. The movie theater strats. I have to get a macro or something for that. I might hire someone, honestly. Because I don't know how to do macros, and someone does. I'll find someone in Fiverr or something. Maybe I should try and find someone in the Stardew community. Because they'll know a lot better than I will. Oh, how long has this been done for? Wait. It doesn't auto-update. Gotta pull it out and put it back in. There we go. I broke my foot just walking around, no fall or anything. It really messed me up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting, now that I've turned 30, wow. Like, that's something I'm much more cautious of. I used to, like, run up and down the stairs, and I just don't do that anymore. Because I'm like, if I slip and fall, I'm just dead. There's a good chance I either die or mess myself up for the rest of my life, which I don't want to do that. I am no longer young and nimble like I used to be. Don't you mean several decades ago? Yes. Back when I was -4. It needs to grab items from the movie theater's crane game. So basically, oops, that is not the right spot. Basically, I go into the movie theater and go to the counter or the crane game and just press the macro, and it like automatically does it as many times as it can in a row. It doesn't even have to be the right item. Just like going to the same spot every time. It doesn't have to identify item because they all start in the same place, I think. It'll just grab whatever item's there. If I can get a macro to work, I'm going to do it. If I can't get a macro to work, I'm not. It's just not, I can't do that by hand. It's too much. All right. Sleep, sleep. Just realize you needed the T-sets. Yep. Yeah, the T-sets aren't as bad as it seems. A lot of sleeping, but I have a method that lets me get one pretty much every year if it's possible. Obviously, if it's possible is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, but still need a few as examples. Yeah, I'll do it myself if it's just a few to show it off. Mermaid. It'll suck, but like I can fight through like 12 or however many I need. From what I understand about it, they always start in the same spots. It's not always the plant, but that's fine. I don't mind getting the wrong thing as long as I'm making progress toward the right thing. They're not on the spreadsheet yet, Piano. If that's what you're looking for. They're called houseplants, though. There's two different types. The one you buy from the furniture catalog does not stack, but the ones inside that inside the crane game do stack. I gotta remember the names of things. I have not yet put them on the sheet because I'm not exactly sure how much I want to do them yet. Also, like how to put them there, because there's a few weird ones. The night market ones are very strange, but technically distinct stacks. We got this yesterday, so we're good. They will be in decoration when they're there. Yeah, there's like houseplant, and then it's like number 1 through 8, I think it is. 8 or 7. Hello, my pickles. Hello, my tiger trout. Hello, my coconut. Good haul today. It's 13. There's 13 houseplants? Oh, jeez. Why did I only think there was 8? Or are you including the, oh, the night market one? Okay. 8 TM. There's 15 total? Okay. Wait, wouldn't there be 16 if there was 8? Because it's doubled? Because the night market ones? Ooh. Thunder. Yeah. I haven't looked into this enough, and I really need to look into it more. 8 times because 8 variants doubled. I might do an example of the void fences. The void fences aren't that hard though. Like I could just put them into. I could just do the void fences. It's literally just I put fences into the submarine, right, Mermaid? There's like, there's nothing to that. I can do that. Yeah, the one we're talking about right now, I'm putting off for sure. Tiger trout, I'm actually putting off, which is ironic given I have one in my inventory. Oh, they don't show the value of the stack. I forgot about that. I could still get them, I guess. It's not that hard. If I'm gonna do 2, I might as well do the rest. Am I misunderstanding how it works? It's like 10 night market years, right? How many can you fit in there? Is it every fence? It's at most 20 night market years, which is like, I'm sleeping tier 2000 almost already. I don't know how much of a difference that's really gonna make. Okay. Oh, we're talking about the, how do I put this? So there's houseplants that you can get. They're like a decoration that you can get in the movie theater. The thing is, though, the only way to get them out of the movie theater is to play that crane game. 5 p.m. sucks, but I got stuff I can do on those days, Mermaid. There's still plenty that needs to be done. I can start doing it, like, immediately. I'm skipping the night market this year because I'm trying to finish, but like there's definitely stuff that can be done on those night market days. $20 years at most. Yeah, I can do that. You can fit at least 100 in there, right? And we should probably also verify when 1.6 comes out that it still works. CA will not do that. First of all, it won't really... I guess it could kind of fit. It wouldn't look good, though. It would no longer be, like, off-center to the side. It would just be across the bottom. I don't think he would do it. Additionally, this isn't Terraria. You're not usually getting thousands of items. Myself as an exception. Like, most people don't have more than 1,000 of any item. Outside of maybe wood and stone, and if they do, they don't have it for very long. Like, wood, stone, and fiber is like the only things you're going to get more than 1,000 of. In Terraria, you can get like 999 of something in a minute on accident. Yeah. There was good reason for Terraria to do it. And that would clog your inventory, which you need your spaces in your inventory a lot in Terraria. You got 8, 9 chests of stone? Okay, well. If you've gotten that many chests of stone, you've probably played a lot. Or you're deconstructing staircases. Well, part of that's going to be alleviated in 1.6 anyways, due to the big chests. Then you're only going to have, like, 5 chests of stone. I don't know, but the tweet said almost double. So I'm guessing somewhere between, let's see, 36 doubled would be 72. So probably somewhere between like 60 and 70. So probably 69. They'll have 69 spots. 64 would make sense. You can make ladders out of those staircases if you want, Cletus. I won't even stop you. Yeah, exactly, Maya. It was a good choice in Terraria for sure, but there's like no real gameplay reason in Stardew to have 9999 stacks. Other than to hurt me, which, you know, if CA is feeling particularly vindictive, you know. I have many weaknesses. Okay. What are you using the stone for, Cletus? Reminding me of the time I accidentally crafted a bunch of my bone fragments into the bone braziers, whatever they're called, the skull brazier. And then I'm like, oh no, I haven't reset the day. And then I was like, wait, I have deconstructors. I'll just get them back. Gonna fill up every tile on the map. Oh, good luck to you. Yeah, that's about how much stone you need, though. You nailed it on there. Ah. Sorry, my hands are stretching. Okay, there we go. Oh yes, Onion, I forgot. T-sapling strats. We've dismissed this claim. No. I'd probably just keep the challenge the same, some random teen, and just keep things in 999 stacks. I'd have to do some thinking, though. Like, for most things... I'm speaking very broadly here. For most things, it would still be possible. I haven't put a lot of thought into it because I'm not expecting it to happen. And I still don't expect it to happen. But, like, for most things, it would still be very doable. I've already failed it in this challenge. There's a few skippable items. And I've missed them. After this challenge will be a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about that sneaking up on me. I will know very well ahead of time when this challenge is going to be close to done. It's not yet, I'll tell you that much. The legendary fish, I no longer have those. The secret notes. I'm trying to think. There's a bunch you can get with multiplayer, which obviously I can't get anymore. I can't get in single player. Babu did this challenge recently. He got one of every item. I don't know. Did he finish that? I assume he did. He might not have, though. He's doing his all achievements run now. Yeah, but before that, he was doing every single item in the game. One of them. That includes stackable and unstackable items. Oh, that's what I was responding to, Ori. A chest. Ah, so only items you can get more than one of that are unstackable. There's also a few items that you have to seed for. Also, there is the work boots, which no, that's just a no. I watched Wanda Sparking go through that already for 1. I can't even imagine getting 36. Sorry, I misread it as 1. My bad. Not a chest full. Yes, F should skip cutscenes. There are a few cutscenes in the game that are unskippable, and they seem kind of random. I think it might have been unintentional. Like the cutscene of Robin giving you the drum and flute blocks. You cannot skip that one. The pet one you can't skip, but that seems fine. Like, I understand why that one's unskippable. Demetrius... I know you... Can you skip that one? Where Demetrius asks what you want your cave to be? You might be able to. There's a few other random ones, too, that seem like they should be skippable, but aren't. Okay, you can't skip that one. Most cutscenes are skippable, though. I'd say, like, 98% of cutscenes are skippable. Question box or F on cutscenes? It's just like a short key. I'm pretty sure it was added by CA, like, when people, like, asked about it. And so they were kind of put in as, like, an afterthought. It wasn't, like, a big, like, oh, this is going to be part of the update. It was kind of like a secondary update after the update. So they're not in any patch notes that are visible or anything. So, like, it would be, like, 1.4.2, where it's like no one really thought about those. I don't know when they were actually added, though. Like, now you can buy in stacks of 25. I'm pretty sure that was added in 1.5.5. Not in 1.5. There are other things about this game that, like, not a lot of people know, but... Other, like, hotkeys? Delete lets you delete items in your inventory. So if I got like this, for instance, I can press delete and it just deletes it. It sends it to the trash can immediately. I don't think that's really documented anywhere. Tab switches your hotbar. So if you're just like here, you can press this to switch between your different hotbars. That's a key you can change though. I don't know, chat. Does anyone know any more short keys? I think Y lets you bring up this emotion wheel where you can do things like be sad or be angry. About the trash can. Do I have something I can throw out? Not in there. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So basically, you can press delete. W lets you walk north. Sometimes. Sometimes there's things in the way. If you press the delete button while you're holding something in your inventory, it gets sent to the trash can. Did I go to the traveling cart today? Does anyone remember? W seems useful. I beat Stardew Valley, but I couldn't use the W key. Sorry, I cannot do a Shawnee imitation very well. Gotta figure that out. He would be not very proud of me.
Oh, it's a person.
Ella, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I've been here. Can you beat Stardew Valley without touching your keyboard? So, let me introduce you to the controller. Is it not bad? I think it's pretty bad sounding. I can do the inflection, but not like the actual tone. You can skip the mail animation thingy with E. Oh, that's true. Have you ever heard of chairs? You're totally right. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need W, do you? You can just... You can also just do this. God forbid you have to, but you can just do this. Scoochie, scoochie. Spot on wording and context. He does do the shorts pretty much the same way every time, which makes it a little easier. All right, I think we're good. Saturday time. Accuracy makes it better. So you've heard of melee weapons. Did you know there are... Oh, how many is it? How many spouses are there in this game? 8? There are 8 weapons in this game that you cannot get? I don't know. That one's not as good. Hi, Sophie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, yes. And Sophie also streams here on Twitch. What's the hotkey for your Geode script? I have a auto clicker. It's called OP auto clicker, and it's F6 is the hotkey for that. So I have to open the program, and then it just auto clicks when I press F6. But like, if the program's not open, I can still press F6, and it's not going to affect anything. So like, I can press it right now, and it doesn't do anything. Whoa, what's that? Cool. All right. Galaxy slingshot, it'd be 11. I was just talking about the spouse weapons only. I know there's more. A few of them got added in. In 1.4 there was more, but 1.5 like actually added some of them in that were unattainable before. I think ossified wasn't able to be gotten before, right? It's something like that. How to kill serpents with 2 iridium ore. I mean, that's just a slingshot. Show your casino stats. They're on Discord. Unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a hurry here. I might be able to stop by really quickly. Femur wasn't obtainable. That's it, true. I forgot about that. Or was it? You're doing pot friends, so you might be lying to me. Oh, femur was added to 1.5. Okay. I actually didn't know that. Were there any other weapons added in 1.5? Besides, a lot of them? Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Mermaid, please stop typing. Please stop typing, Mermaid. I know what you're gonna say. You don't have to say it. Oh, Wiki says the femur was made obtainable in 1.5. Okay. My brain was like, were there any other weapons in 1.5? And then like 40 of them just shot through my brain. Like, oh, yes. Oh, that too. Oh, yep, that one too. I kind of forgot how much 1.5 added. Like, there are things that I use every single day, very often, that were added in 1.5. It basically changed a lot of the game, which is really cool. Is it possible to beat Stardew Valley without chairs? You know, some random teen, you might have a point. It might not be. No. 13 unobtainable weapons. So we've got the spouse weapons. There's the master slingshot, or galaxy slingshot, rather. We can get the master slingshot. Okay. Back over there. Not that one. All right, I'll check the casino stats really quickly. They're very big. That's not where the casino is, Algo. It's okay, I just wanted this Omni Geode. What are chairs? They're just like chairs. Like, I don't even think I have one. Wait, I don't have a chair. They're chairs you can sit in. Hey, Mermaid. Here's a question. Holy Blade and Rapier. Okay, I didn't even know about those. Why didn't people chair hop before 1.5? It was just not discovered, or? All right, we can look at our stats really quick. 8 million steps taken before 1.5. Yeah, why was there no chair hopping, huh? It's funny because you're right, but there's another more fundamentally important reason, I believe. Oh wait, no, maybe I'm wrong. I'm starting to think I might be wrong. Obscure glitch known as upgrading your axe. Beautiful. Was it not? Was sitting added in 1.4, not 1.5? I thought it was added in 1.5. Maybe it was 1.4. Good quote. All right, here's the last ones here. 420,000 monsters slain. Hold on, that's actually crazy. Because I just went back and checked my stats from, like, not that long ago. Under... Oh, by the way, Ori, I saw you went into Discord. It's under 999 challenge info. And you scroll up just a little bit. It'll be there. It's a little old, though. Because apparently... How many monsters have I killed? That was only a year ago, wasn't it? No, it was 6 months ago. I only had 288,000 monsters slain. 20,000 trash recycled. Yeah, I used to recycle a lot of trash. I don't anymore, though. I had to do a lot of crab pots, and I got a lot of trash because of it. I've killed over 120,000 monsters in 6 months in-game. It's actually kind of crazy. What is sitting? Cletus, I don't know if you're serious. Please tell me if you're serious or not. Blink twice. I gotta keep sleeping. I'm taking too long. I've only got 3 hours left. Yeah, I never heard of those things. Okay, got it. So sitting is when you... How does one explain sitting to someone who's never heard of sitting before? How did you get 20,000 trash recycled? A lot of recycling machines and a lot of trash. I used to have a an entire big shed full of recycling machines, and I would just recycle trash a lot. I don't get as much trash anymore, but yeah, basically that. The opposite of standing. Laying down? That's different than sitting, though. Oh, I didn't even think about it with automate. That'd be pretty crazy. Sitting, putting your butt on a surface. But like, if you're leaning back against a wall, you're also putting your butt against the surface, but that's not sitting, right? I like Onion's definition. I'm scared to click on this, but I'm clicking on it anyways. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do because you sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing on your head. I'm afraid I'm gonna get flagged, so I'm gonna stop listening to that. Go ahead and click on that. Go if you guys want to see something very interesting. I see. That is what Mermaid was referencing. That's pretty funny. I like it. The faces you can make. It's amazing that you can automate the trash cans. I feel like the person who made automate just like had one of those moments where they're just like, oh my gosh, what if I did this? Bend your legs and put your butt on a surface. Yeah, okay, that's kind of fair. Cannot think of a counterexample right away, at least. $1 million a week. Vicky! I love that Blink emote so much. Blink's got such good emotes. Welcome in, Vicky. How are you doing today? Automate with Pathos? Was Pathos? That doesn't surprise me, honestly. Automating berry bushes is also very funny to me. Also, does it work with any pathing? So, like, as this is set up right now, with, like, all of these connect to like this chest, which would be the nearest one. Isn't that kind of annoying though? Because it's like, what if you just want padding? I guess you should put a chest closer. It's day 1 of my 3-week break, so I am chilling. Congrats on your 3-week break. I am also on a 3-week break, and it is day 1 for me too. And I'm also chilling. I feel like fist bumping. You can set which ones do or do not connect. Okay. Monumental fist bump moment. Wait, doesn't monumental just mean like a moment? Kind of repeating yourself. For automate, I'm just really not a fan of how the paths work. It just seems so odd to me. I don't know. I feel like automation could work in Stardew, but it's got to have like a really high cost to it. And the fact that you can connect all machines with like a stone is very strange to me. Like, I don't despair people who use it. I feel like it's very odd to have like automation be basically free. Hey, Chatty Lurker. 2-week for you as well? Yep. I think most people are getting off right now, at least in northern country hemispheres. Yeah. I agree, Vicky. You can make it cost crystal paths. But again, crystal paths are like not very expensive. I don't know. I guess the thing I'm imagining is like what Minecraft does with automation, which I guess is probably a little beyond what needs to be done anyways. Congrats, Plum. Like, despite Habu's complaints about Crystal Path, it's not that hard to make a bunch of Crystal Path. $6.11. Oh, we're almost done with smallmouth. Things are going so fast because we're just sleeping so much. It's kind of crazy to me. My dog just barked. Hey, Anna. Hey, Anna, do you know the song Hey, Anna? That was the first thing I thought of. I have to work some next week to save up vacation days for a trip. Dang, that's such a shame. I will say, like, us teachers have got to take advantage of the breaks we get because we do not earn a ton of money. I guess it depends where you go, but hey, look, it's a houseplant. Not the one I need, though. Yeah, that's very unfortunate, though, Anna. Oh, is someone responding? You've got to use your vacation days for this break? Huh. That doesn't seem very cash money of them. Workentage. Eine Plump. It's the US. Everything is legal if you're a corporation. Or just have a lot of money. Because then you can become a corporation. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's New Zealand. Right. You're talking about Vicky's thing. I don't have a job. Yeah. It depends on the job. The thing is, in the US, there are like no mandated... Well, there are some mandated benefits, but it's not like a lot. So basically, you're a lot reliant on what your employer does. So a lot of the ways you need to pick your employer well, but at the same time, it's like most employment places offer the same things. You also don't have a choice. You teach at Cranbrook, you can make a lot of money. It depends. I actually know teachers at Cranbrook, and they make more, but it's not like a ton. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Depends on which state you live in. Some have 3 weeks, some have 2. Oh, mandated, I see. I don't know if any break on winter is mandated in the US. A certain amount of days per year are mandated. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if any specific, like, days are mandated. Tis Q Day. Yes, it is. We will be checking that quest shortly. Yeah, I get a total of 8 days off per year, but I also, like, already have a bunch of days off because of how the school year works, right? So I get all the summer off, a lot of school vacations off already. 8 is still pretty small. You need to take like a week off. That's like all of your things, but it's very rare you'd have to do that. You just have to set your vacations according to the school schedule. Alright, Q Day. Let's go find out. What is our quest? Oh, sorry. I got a text from my... I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't leave you alone. You had a nice BRB screen to look at. Just a quick little. Had to go check on something. City? Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna get to our coconuts before we can even get inside. Interesting. Might as well check this. Rocks! Actually, I don't need to check any desert artifact spots. I forgot. I'm all done with those. Actually, palm fossil can be in desert, can't it? So I do need those still. That sucks, Anna. Alright, we sleep. And you know what quest I'd really like? 4 prismatic shards. Why doesn't that quest exist? I haven't seen that quest in 6 years. How many coconuts do you need? I need about 4,000 more golden coconuts. So 40,000 more coconuts. Around there. Now, I'm getting golden coconuts from other sources as well, so it won't be quite 40,000, but I need a lot. Oh, it's the Stardew Valley Fair today. Gotta make sure to go do that. Let's see if we can't get there directly at 9 a.m. so we don't waste any time. I might literally just buy the tokens. It might not be worth it to me to just not. What do you do at the fair? I need to buy the rare crow. It's the only place you can get it. You can only get it once per year. Yeah, it's just fishing takes a long time. Buying the tokens takes 12 seconds. The fishing minigame takes at minimum like 2 to 3 minutes. I could like buy 100 and then roll the rigged game, but it's like, just buy the tokens. I have the money. I got 8 million on me right now. What am I gonna do with it?
Coconuts, coconuts, coconuts,
Precisely.
coconuts, 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 coconuts.
I think it's 800 for the... Is it 800 for the rare crow?
Oh, it's a person.
What? Is that Blink? Is that Blink? That's at the coconuts? Precisely. Welcome in, Blink. If you all don't know Blink, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And absolutely awesome. I was playing Lego Fortnite with Blink on her channel last night, and I was having a blast. Also, welcome in Terminator Tay TTV. Ooh, I like that. I like how the T's go. Duck Duck. Thank you so much for the follow, Terminator. And welcome in Duck Duck as well. Hold on, I want to say that again. I like the T's. Terminator Tay TTV. Do you stream? Usually when I see the TTV, I assume you're a streamer here. How's you? Me good. Hope you're doing well as well. Yes, you do. What do you play? Thank you, Mermaid, for the shout out for Blink, by the way. I was trying to see if we got one or not. I want to do it again. I do too. You free tonight? No, I won't be home until late tonight. Probably past like 11 p.m. my time, which is 10 p.m. your time. Which I guess is later than we played or earlier than we played yesterday, so maybe that's not that unrealistic. Stardew, Phasmo, Fortnite. Ooh, yeah, look at that. You're a Stardew streamer? How am I not following you? Fixed. Love me some Stardew streamers. Believe it or not. It takes so long to load in. 800. Yep, we just need 800. Nothing else there is required, so we'll just buy 800. I saw something the other day. No, I'm crazy. Okay. I'm plating up tonight? Oh, that's fine. I'll be watching then. Are you playing with 2D? And friends? How long is your break again? All the way until like January 6th or something? Just check the exact day, but it's like 3 weeks. Dang, I wish I could buy more. Okay, I'm gonna go check my spreadsheet for weekly items here, or yearly items. We did get the flower dance one, right? Yeah, I remember doing that. I just didn't mark it. Okay, so I'll mark both of those off. Just 2D? Awesome. Hey, Chaos, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm actually gonna roll this really quick. It's been a minute. TV. I want to try the 999 challenge. How do you do it? Well, the trick is I made it up, so I get to decide. No, you can do however you want to do it, honestly. But if you're looking for some things in particular to help you out, I have an FAQ about the challenge here. And then there's the spreadsheet about my challenge here. Although, that's already linked in the FAQ. Doing good, having a mini Christmas celebration with friends. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask here, or Mermaid just linked the Discord. You can ask them in Discord as well. There's a place for challenge questions. There's a few other people working on it as well that were inspired. Have you not burned down the house? Furnaces have an endothermic reaction, so there's actually no danger to the house. I say lying. Is that today, Chaos? That sounds really fun. Well, we're gonna get an ad in about a minute. I apologize. Ads are necessary to operate here on Twitch. It'll only last a minute, and then you'll have me back. I try not to do anything super important during the ads, because I know not everyone can afford to subscribe, and I don't want you to miss anything fun. I'll let you know what happens as well. Plus, you still got 40 seconds to hang out for a minute. Wait. 40 seconds to hang out for a minute? Is he dense? Okay. Are the furnace times for each bar accurate? They should be. You mean on the wiki? Yeah, they should be. They're accurate to the Stardew time. He is, in fact, dense. I was going to do a British accent, but I didn't want to offend you, mermaid. Time dilation. I haven't started yet? Oh, you're talking to Chaos. Oh, it's a gift exchange? That does sound really fun. Oh, compared to IRL smelting? IRL smelting is very different. You don't just put something in a furnace. Also, like, iridium isn't, like, nearly the same as it is. Sounds cool, though. Oh, thank you so much, Tay. Is Tay okay, or do you prefer Terminator Tay? Terminator Tay. The T sounds are so fun. Or did not do. How we doing? Good on time. Doesn't matter. Tay is okay. Get you rhyming again. We need to move quick. Thursday, which is today. Today is our next... Welcome back, everyone. I didn't do anything that day. I just finished up my fishies and then went to bed. Oh, no problem, Chaos. I'm very glad that everyone's been good to you. I'm very lucky to have a community that's so, what's the word I'm looking for? Nice? Not rude to outsiders? There we go. Welcoming is the word you used, and probably a better one. I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. A boo! Welcome in, everyone. How's the achievements going? You gotta be getting close by now, right? I don't want to rush you, but you might not have very long. Admittedly, I have no idea. Welcome in, Habu and friends. How are you all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Is that a... Let's go with Big Cam. Let's say hi to everyone. I know a lot of these people. First of all, Juliana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Mermaid. You were here. Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome in, Gray. Welcome in to Lil's Bet, Lexus, Jenny, Samantha, Jules, Purple, Espresso, Abu. Gotta finish before 1.6. Yep. Chaos. Chaos. Look at you guys double dipping. Elena, Frank. Oh no, Frashter. There we go. And everyone else. How are you all doing today? Welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a Stardew Valley challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. And today we are trying to... You all think I'm going to be crazy. We're going to try to finish the entire year. I have a few more hours to get to spring 1st of year 43. So that's what we're trying to accomplish today. Anyways, for the chatters that were here who do not know Habu, you absolutely need to check out Habu's channel. He does amazing Stardew Valley content. He also does other things as well, like Terraria, Plants vs. Zombies recently. Incredible gamer, great speedrunner, does some crazy stuff. You'll have a great time there. Wait, and Lexus streams as well, of course. I think a few streamers came in, like, simultaneously there. I don't know if I can catch them all, but check the links coming in from Mermaid there, and you'll be able to go see them. Oh, Lexus, do you not actually stream? I thought you did. Mermaid might just be memeing. And anyone who's coming in, if you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I love talking about it. We're kind of in a rush today, so we're doing things fast, which is a little faster than normal, actually. Lexus retired? Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're collecting the fruit because I want to get a redeem quality, and I didn't have a redeem qualities of these 4 fruits. Yeah, these 4 fruits. Mom duties? Oh, yep. Mom duties will do it. Yes, and Jules is also a wonderful streamer who was in here earlier. If you don't know Jules, you should absolutely check them out. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Oh, yeah, and Habu and anyone else, if you do need to raid and or run, actually both, feel free to head on out. I know you've probably been in a long stream and you might need some rest or get a snack or go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. But if you want to chill out and be all cozy, my goal is to be a little cozy today. Feel free to hang out. We've got probably another 3 hours or so of chilling. Playing some 999. Yes, and Blade is back too. Hi, Blade. T-set stream. That's the plan, Blade. That's the plan. Wait. You haven't been here yet today, have you, Blade? I forgot. It's because I saw you last night. I was thinking, oh, no, yeah, you've been here. If you all don't know Blade, Blade makes incredible stuff as well. Blade breaks this game and then rebuilds it from the ground up in his own image. This might be maybe a little dramatic, but not that dramatic. Blade knows this game inside out and can absolutely do challenges that will blow your mind. Check that out. 999. Hey, Ames, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. Chest organization, I love it. I love my chest organization too. Hey, Rando, have you been streaming since last night? No. No, I slept. I slept for like 8, 9 hours, so I got my rest in. I just woke up and then started streaming. I'm on break now. I can do what I want. All right, and speaking of do what I want, let's go harvest some blue jazzes. When did you go to bed? It was like 3 a.m. my time. I went in your stream at like 2 a.m. my time. Yeah, and I went to bed like an hour after. And then I woke up at like 10. Might be more like 7 hours. Don't count my hours. Do ya? Where are we? Here we go. Now I can read chat. Pretty chest colors, yep. Welcome in, Matrix. Hope you're doing well today. Can I borrow some of that sleep? I got 4.5 hours because I had a doctor's appointment at the crack of dawn and couldn't fall asleep. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Waffles. Can you at least get a nap in, maybe? That sucks. Good point, Rando. Hey, we have it most of the year, to be honest. What's your total cash? We're just over 1.5 billion. I missed it. 1.5, so 1.501 billion. I have made a lot of money. That's a lot of jazz. Yes, I do like jazzies. The blue jazzes might be one of my favorite flowers. I really like how it looks in this game. It's like so simple, but the colors are really pretty. Must be cheating? Yeah, a little bit. To clarify that, I was being sarcastic. This is pure vanilla, no mods, no exploits. Just a lot of time and effort. Sunflowers are very pretty in this game. I also like the fact there's only one variety of sunflowers. It made getting a stack of them a lot easier. The one, the only sunflower. Unlike the 5, the only jazzes. 6, actually. In my opinion, Fairy Rose are better. In my opinion, the Jedi are evil. Legendary fish are not. They're technically stackable, but you can only get one. So therefore, they're not stackable. But there are secondary legendaries. There's a quest you get at the end called Extended Family, near the end of the game, that lets you recatch the legendaries. And they're not the same fish,
Oh, it's
but you can get more than one, so those are stackable. And in a sense, they're exactly the same except for how they look and what their name is. I also like tulips. All the flowers are good. Long growth time and many colors. Yes, that is the solution. You can't just reset until you get it. No, not quite. So there are certain days or certain people that cannot give you the tea set. And if you reset the day, it does not change who's giving you the gift. So if I get Vincent, Vincent can never give me a tea set. So I just cannot get it that year. So I have to go to the next year. And then it also is dependent on the tile that the person giving you the gift is standing on when you enter the festival. So for instance, if there's no tea set on any of the tiles that the villager can stand on, there's no possible way to get the tea set. Right now I have it at a 60% chance I can get a tea set every year, but that's not an accurate number. That's a guess based on the things I know so far. Magnolia, welcome in. If you all don't know Magnolia, they're wonderful. They stream here on Twitch. You know the drill. Give them a follow. Check out what they're all about. Or I will hunt you down. Yes, or Mermaid will hunt you down. Careful, Mermaid's British. Yeah, it's easier to say the tile they're standing on, but yes, it only matters the horizontal position of their tile. So if you thought about it in terms of like XY coordinates, it would only be the X that matters. So if they're walking vertically, it doesn't change the gift. It's only if they walk horizontally. But like, eventually I'll make a video that explains all of this very well, hopefully. But I have not done that yet. Yeah, right now, today, what I'm basically doing, normally I do like extra stuff, but I want to finish the year today. Specifically, before 1.6 comes out, I want to be at year 50, which is a little bit of a reach, but I'm going to try for it. Which basically means I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Now, I don't want to just sleep until year 50, because that doesn't accomplish much. So I'm just doing a few distinct things that I'm trying to get done before year 50. One of them is finishing these flowers. So I have Blue Jazz right now, but next is Summer Spangle and Fairy Rose. I'm trying to get a stack of every iridium color, which is why I have the Farmer's Lunch on right now. And I've got all of the special seasoning, what's it called? Deluxe Fertilizer active right now, which is why I'm trying to get these to go. And then the other thing I'm trying to do is finish fish. So all my fish ponds, I want to be done with them, basically. I won't be done, but I'll be more done. Yeah, I don't actually care what the quality is. I like the highest quality because it looks nicer, right? So the rule that I have is that I just need it to be in a single stack. And so if I can get iridium quality, that's awesome. But I just need the item in a single stack. So it can't be in multiple stacks and add up to 999. It has to be in one single stack. Really? You're saying PC is missing some nice mobile features? I do. The save scum is very nice if you want to do some very fancy stuff, Cletus. I'll say that. Horses can go through one tile widths horizontally, but not vertically. You could, oh, the buying sliders. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But buying by 25s is almost as fast. Does make it a lot more doable. Yeah. The only thing I really can't get all qualities of, there's like a few sticklers, but the fish are the real problem. The idea of catching all of those fish is just, I don't like it. I don't want to do that. Most of the other things are fine. No, because I don't want it to stack with the traveling cart one is the problem. So I do want it to be a different quality. And this one looks nicer. Iridium looks nicer for sure. Yeah, so luckily fish ponds exist, so I don't have to fish up all the fishies. I can just grow them. Technically, I'm fishing them up, but it's not hard to do. Because they grow in the fish ponds. All right, let me get some water real quick. Yeah, remember to hydrate. Oh, mermaid, don't forget seaweed. Seaweed would be the worst offender, I think. Holly would be bad, but I think seaweed would be by far worse. On average, you get like 6 to 10 seaweed per year. And you want to get all quality of those. I should clarify, 6 to 10 seaweed per year that can be of different quality than base quality. Beach farm would help, but I don't have the beach farm. Hey, fair. What do you do after you finish this? Start over? No, I have no idea. I'm a while away now, so I'm not too worried about it. Hey, Glint, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I got plenty of time to worry about what I'll do after. I'll probably still play Stardew on Twitch. I might try some other challenge runs, or I might try some other games and do challenge runs on them. There's a new Vegas challenge run I want to do. I might do that before I finish this challenge, though. Max money year 1. That would be worse than this challenge. Who knows what 1.6 will bring, though. Maybe it'll make it somehow better. I doubt it, though. How long have you been doing this challenge for? Welcome in, Elias. Hope you're doing well today. I've been working on this challenge since 2016. Or 2017. At the very end of one of those. At the very end of 2016, beginning of 2017. So, almost 7 years now? A while. I meant better as in less toxic. It's possible it'll be more or less money, but it might be less toxic. That's dedication, yeah. I very much enjoyed this challenge, though. It's, like, not painful or anything for me. Less toxic isn't happening? Why do you think so? Imagine, like, being ready to show your husband of 40 years new furniture, and it just disappears from in front of you and explodes. I should let Leah just, like, put furniture everywhere and see what my house looks like in 20 years. Yeah, I know, Mermaid. Yeah, exactly, Elias. You get it. You get it. Absolutely get it. It's not stressful. It's just enjoyable. Like, this is what I used to do to relax. Like, after work or school or whatever I was doing, I'd come home and I'd do this challenge. Because I could watch, like, Twitch, or I could watch YouTube and just chill out and just grab whatever I was grabbing. Now it's a little different because I'm streaming it, but it's the same general idea. I'm speedrunning? I don't know about that one. Hey, Alyssa. Getting all the hats speedrun? Good luck to you. I wonder if there'll be new hats in 1.6. Did every update add new hats? I know 1.5 did, but... There's new things you can do with the hats. That's confirmed. I don't know if there's new hats, though. Favorite thing to collect? Ooh. Good question. I like collecting Q gems because it has me do Skull Cavern Invasion, which is fun. My wire got caught in my chair, which is why I was doing that. More cowboy hats, perhaps. Paranormal Peach! Oh my gosh. Look at y'all spoiling me today. Welcome in, Peach. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? Pickle party indeed. Hello, Peach. Welcome in, Windchild. Hello, Mel. Hello, Jess. How are you all? Welcome in. Yes, if you don't know, well, if you don't know Mel, if you don't know Paranormal Peach, or if you don't know Jess, you are missing out. They're all wonderful streamers here on Twitch. Absolutely, go give them your follow, see what they're all about, have a wonderful time. Playing Dave the Diver. Oh, that's exciting. It's on my wish list. I saw it for sale on the Steam sale. I'm probably gonna get it. I've heard good things. Let's take these out. It was a great stream. That's awesome. I don't think it's something I'd want to play on stream, but maybe. I'll see what it looks like. When am I getting paid for my shoutouts? You get paid in exposure. Their exposure, not yours. Love Dave the Diver. Oh man. Maybe I will have to play this. Zap. 999 of every fish in Dave the Diver. I don't know how to play, so I don't know how hard that would be. Soundtrack is a bop. Very good. And indie games have been killing it with their soundtracks lately. I don't know if anyone's noticed. They've all been bops. The bops are coming from inside the house. $202 better than yesterday. It's going up. In 5 days, you will have 999. Unlike Mermaid, who's going to get it tomorrow. Got a 900 plus one. Hey, Bear. Aristotle. I love it. That's a great name. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Mermaid did get a pog stack. Oh, ni hao. That's unfortunate. You got a 9. That counts for something, right? You're 1/3 of the way there. You just need 2 more 9s. I'll accept payment and stickers. Your channel points are right there. I know you have enough. You haven't had to pay for sit-ups in like 2 months now. Whoops. How did I miss the... Whatever. You only got 30k? Okay. Maybe I'll lower the price a bit, because no one's bought it yet. I thought for sure, like, as soon as I gave the option for stickers, people would, like, purchase them immediately. I buy a lot of sneakers, that's true. Speaking of which... Oh, Grendels, thank you so much for the follow. I'll be back in, like, literally 1 minute. I just gotta check on something. My house is getting cold, and I think there might be a door open. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I am back. It's 99k for all 3 stickers. I changed that at least. That feels like it's more fair to me. So you get all 3 stickers. Since I'm sending you mail anyways, why not? Literally 1 minute, by the way. How late was I? I had to go pretty far. I thought it would take less time than that. I had to go all the way to the door. It was open, by the way. Felt like 1 minute to me. It's probably a little longer. TwitchCon was so fun. I'm getting warm and fuzzy feelings just thinking about it. I will be there next year for sure. Amy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Opa, welcome in. Etiorus. I hope I'm saying that. You're missing a few preserve jars. It happens. Sunset. It doesn't like waste that much time. 87 is pretty close. I would say don't buy it today because I'm probably going to lower the price soon. Maybe we'll have a Christmas discount, sticker discount. It'd probably take longer to Christmas to get it now, but I like how you said it was my justification, and I immediately justified it doing that. Etior Royce. I don't know how to pronounce that. Royce? Etior Royce. Pronunciation guides don't help me. Do you have 999 T set yet? DMNC, please. Not in front of the cool people. They don't need to know I've only got 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, no, okay. Yes, I finished Galaxy Souls last stream. I finished Morels this stream. Look at them, they're done. And I also finished Alien Rare Crows this stream. You all caught a very lucrative stream today. These are also done now. It's kind of crazy. We got a lot done. Alright. Item besides the tea set that's the worst? Owl statues are pretty bad. Yeah. I'm predicting that morels aren't technically done, but they're done in my heart. They're labeled to forage, and wild horseradish is getting juice, so I wouldn't be surprised if other forages got juices as well. Yep, owl statues do stack. That one's not too bad because it's just like sleep. Just sleep, bro. But it's still annoying. Sap juice incoming. Sap is also labeled to forage. I kind of hope it is. DMNC. That would be very funny. Yes, a lot of items do stack. Worst is kind of a subjective thing too. It's like worst can be like, is it going to take the most time? But it can also be like, how much actual effort do I have to put in to get it? Like IRL time and in-game time are different things. Yeah, I could sleep to year 2000 and probably have all the owl statues done. If I started now in probably like 300 hours. That's pretty bad, actually, now that I've said it. It's gonna be really boring, though. Luckily, I'll have some stuff to do. Your poor hands. I wonder if I can make a macro for that. I probably can. It won't be too bad, though, because I won't be moving my hands. I can just hold 2 keys. It'll be nice. How many hours do you have in Stardew total? As I've last checked, about 3,150. Oh, you do need to pre-press Y. You can just spam Y though. Just like hold D and spam Y. Not like a lot of spam, just like every second or so. At least 5. Oh, we've done 5 hours so far. Oh no, I've only got 2 hours left. Guys, it's not winter yet. This is a problem. It's supposed to be winter. Okay. We'll figure it out. I feel like that could get... that could actually work fine. We need to go fast. We should be trying to get to bed before 8 every day if we can. Have you gotten snow? We had snow last week. It's gone now. I think it rained today. But yeah, it stuck for a few days last week. It's spaghetti day, everyone. Celebrate spaghetti with your pizza. Yeah, the script could do it easily. I'll consider it. I'll try it for a few streams, and if it's starting to get annoying, then yeah, I can just run it. The only problem with the script is like I gotta be careful because there's certain days I have to leave the house. like 4 times a year. It might just be more worth it to just sleep between those. It melted before it hit the ground. Yeah, ours stuck for a little bit. Not like a ton, but enough. Oh, we'll come back for that in a minute. Go to the traveling cart while we've already spent our effort coming down here. Save a little bit of time. Nothing. Traveling carts have not been good today. We got 1 pickle. I'm pretty happy about that pickle, but I've done like 20 checks. In less than 10 days, 2020 will have been 4 years ago. I don't know if you're joking, but that's actually kind of crazy to me. Pandemic really screwed with my sense of time. Scale of time is probably a better way to put it. What's the spaghetti makers? Unfortunately, we just got an ad, so I'll wait till I answer that until the ad's over. I like calling them spaghetti makers, though. That's funny. Time is relative. Tell that to Einstein. Wait, he's the one who said it. Leah's going on a nature walk. Hey, fishy. Time is what you read on the clock. Alright, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Sorry about that. I missed it was coming. But Aristotle, to answer your question, these are called Statues of Endless Fortune. And you can buy them at the casino for 1 million gold each. On a villager's birthday, they give you that villager's love gift. And on days like today, they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving you an Omni Geode, a diamond, an iridium bar, or a gold bar. So they're very useful for this challenge, but since they cost 1 million each, they usually don't pay for themselves for a very long time. Time is a lie made by calendars to sell more. I usually don't see time on calendars, just days. No problem, Aristotle. The timing on your question was perfect. I literally started to answer it and then, like, instant ad. I was like, oh, I'll wait. Also, Jess, are you traveling today? Or is that, like, coming up? I don't know if you're still hanging around or not. I didn't know you were going all the way across the sea, though. Algo is a lie from Big Pierre to sell more rare crows. Someone has to buy the rare crows. Why am I the lie? Yes, you, Jess. Aren't you going on vacay? Did I misunderstand? Maybe I misunderstood. I thought you said you were leaving shortly, like you were getting plane tickets or something. Yes, alien rare crows are all done now, DMNC. Yes, I know the bottom needs to be updated. Please don't tell me. 3 things on that bottom row are done. And they've been done in the last 2 streams. Which is kind of crazy, actually. Oh, okay. Why did I think you were going to Japan? Never mind. I must have misunderstood what you said on stream the other day. I see. So you're going to visit family. Got it. Come to England. Yeah, they have great food, like, and You know what, some random teen, you might be onto something there. We have turkey for Christmas. It's because you don't have Thanksgiving. Ava! Okay, that's fair. Ava's there. You know what? That's true. I forgot. If you all don't know Ava, Ava is an amazing streamer here on Twitch and has also been recently editing my YouTube videos and doing an amazing job. Hey, streamer. What's up, Blade? You need something? I see I've got Discord notes. I don't know if that's related to you. Okay, let's see here. Monday, coconuts. I can't help but say it in that way now. Hi, Ava. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Sorry if I kept you up late the other night. Put the coconuts away. And let's go check out. Blade's got me nervous. Blade just went, hey, streamer, and then ran away. No. Game night is open to anyone, technically. If it becomes a problem, then probably subscribers only would be the way to go. But so far, everyone's been good. Ah. Oh, okay. Got it. No, I think it showed up at the right time. I just forgot that what I had said recently, because I'm talking through a bunch of random stuff. I could have stayed longer. Sapling, you were there for like 6 hours. That's a shame. Zachary, welcome in. Someone shout out Zachary. Oh, it's already done. Zachary's an amazing streamer, is currently working on getting 1 billion gold, selling only tea saplings. You heard that wrong. Only tea saplings. How are you doing, Zachary? Also streams. Follow. I think that's Blade's way of saying hi. I agree, it's a good way. Chatted with Chunky for a while. Got it. Oh, that's right. You had to come back. I forgot about that. Zachary's in trouble. Zachary 20XX. Get down here this instant. Ah. Blade listens to me? I have the power. Unlimited power. Whoop, that's not how that works. Try again. Did you win? Ugly fashion contest in 14? Wait, what? That's awesome. Did you actually go to a competition, Sapling? That sounds cool. Why no doing the fishing quest? Because I'm trying to get to the end of the year by the end of today, and that would not be conducive to doing that. We are exactly 1 month away from T-sets. Just stream until midnight? Well, I do have a hard cutoff in 2 hours. It's like 2 hours and 20 minutes, because I'm going out to dinner for my sister's birthday. Till you get the claw machine working, what will you do on your breaks? Golden coconuts for now. Just don't go. It's my sister's birthday. Dinner, yes. We're going to a place with a tasting menu. It'll be really good. I've heard good things about it. You guys are actually saying I should not go to my sister's birthday dinner and instead stream for you all. Hey, Avon, welcome in. Oh, happy birthday. It was my sister's birthday like a week ago, which is now was the only time we could get together. But happy birthday, Avon. That's awesome. There's no way you didn't know that, Jess. You probably knew it, but just haven't thought about it. Yeah, tasting menus are fun. Expensive, but it's like a thing you go out for fun, really. You got your free Starbucks drink today? Congratulations. I got my Starbucks drink today, but it wasn't... Oh, no, that was yesterday. Days are already blending together. Day 2 of vacation. I have already forgotten what happened today. Okay, we didn't run out. What? Wait, Ava, your birthday's on Christmas Eve? It's actually really cool. Happy soon birthday, Ava. Unfortunately, yes. I understand that it causes problems with gifting, but I feel like when you're older, that's more cool. I don't know. I like that. That's kind of cool that it lines up. I imagine you celebrate it like off Christmas. Happy birth. My birthday was 9 days ago. Look at all of you getting older. Well, I guess everyone's getting older, huh? Yes, I have made 1.5 billion gold. It was not a small amount of time. Hard to do anything for it. Yeah, that's fair. My dad's birthday is 2 days after Christmas, or 3 days rather. We're having dinner. Joe TG! Careful, he's lying. His birthday wasn't this month. I remember his birthday. I was there. The day the strength of men failed. The bald became whole. I'm sorry. If you don't know Joe, Joe is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Absolutely incredible, fun, relatable, perhaps too much relatable. You'll have a great time over in his stream. Give him a follow. Oh, hey, Joe. We have to play Bald Gate soon. It is all of chat's birthday today. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm glad you caught it, anyhow. Walt. What class are you picking? I haven't decided yet. I'll see what you guys are doing, but I want to do something I haven't really done. Druid could be fun. Or Bard. Bard, I do Bard a lot. Yeah, I have to think about it. I haven't thought about it at all yet. Druids are very fun. They're extremely pog. 360 pog, no scope. Please stop, Alka. It's your generation's fault I'm like this. How many stacks does it take to be pog? If you can get 1 stack, you're pog in your own way. Welcome in, Lee Chat. Please don't say pog, like at all. It's a word with a meaning. It's in the dictionary. Check Webster.com. Frog. For real, on God. If you all don't know Lee Chat is wonderful, absolutely incredible streamer here on Twitch. Very cozy, very good time. If you are not following Lee Chat, you have to hit that follow button and at least check out one of Lee Chat's streams. You'll have a wonderful time there. Also, Lee Chat, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I don't know if I said it's good to see you, Joe, but like, I think it is. It's good to see you, Joe. Well, let me say welcome home. It's implied, don't worry. Okay. Glad to hear it. Alright, the smallmouth masses are done. Which means that we're gonna let that grow to 10 and leave it now. Stardew All-Star team today. They always seem to show up, which is awesome. I love that we have such a tight-knit community here. Yeah, I guess it's here. SM. Yep. Ugh, I have to do alphabetizing. It's the worst thing. Wait. I think the blue jazz are done. They are done. Whoops. Jazz time. I look away for 1 second and the gamers come in. Are the gamers in the room with you right now, Jess? Jess probably could bully me into giving you a sticker. Yeah, I agree. Blue jazz looks really pretty. It's even more pretty when it's iridium blue jazz. feels wow, man. I bet Spangles are gonna look even better. I don't think we're getting to Spangles today. We'll see. I definitely could. I'm very powerful. Flower artwork win. We're in a hurry, Lee Chat. We don't have time for pretty things. I want to get to the end of the year by the end of today. I have just over 2 hours to get to winter 28th. Make time for pretty things? No, you're fine. I should. I wish I could. I have a date with a tea set. And probably another person. Or, like, lonely tea set time is probably pretty good. That's why you're single, Algo? Because I don't make time for pretty things? Actually, probably. It's not a bad observation. I deserve compensation for the work I do in this stream. Possibly. They actually got the tea set. Congrats to that streamer. Bring the good vibes. We do love good vibes, but to get a tea set, we don't need vibes. We need spreadsheets. Canceling algo is hard work. I like it. Look at that. Yeah. I mean, in a sense, Sebi's good because Sebi only walks on 3 tiles. So if any one of those is the tea set, you're pretty likely to get the tea set. No vibes, only math. Exactly, Jess. Just get lucky. I do have to get somewhat lucky. By that logic, Pierre is the best. I mean, if you're just trying to get one tea set, it doesn't matter when you enter for Pierre, right? But if you're trying, like me, to get a bunch of tea sets, Pierre is the best for me, too, because I don't have to check my spreadsheet. I walk in, I get Pierre. If I get the tea set, I got the tea set. If I didn't, then I don't have to go to Pierre. I don't have to go back in because I couldn't get it. Which part of that is a skill issue? Aw. Look at the cuties in chat right now complimenting each other. It does put a smile on my face. Private conversations posted on my Twitch chat. You and I have very different definitions of the word private. Alright, Blue Jazz, what do we got? We're almost halfway there. No data, just vibes. I have seen corporate spreadsheets before, and honestly, Zachary, that rings very true sometimes. What should I order? Takeout? Pad Thai. Algo, avert your eyes. Where do you not want me to look? There's a lot of things in front of me. Mermaid obviously doesn't want stickers. I do love Thai takeout. If I'm getting takeout, that's usually my go-to as well. You just got it on Tuesday. Do you like Indian food, like butter chicken? Butter chicken sounds good to me right now. Or Mediterranean. Ooh. Making myself hungry again. Buy buttered chicken for Algo. I'm a big fan of a lot of foods. But yeah, as far as Indian cuisine goes, it's usually buttered chicken, if I have an option. Italian's also good. I feel like I don't get Italian takeout that much because, like, it's not that hard to make pasta at home. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad take. Hey, Odinata, welcome in. Had C is really cool. Welcome in, Ox Bonkers. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. Oh, the week treated everybody well. I had a good week, mostly because it's over now. Yeah, that might be it as well, even. It's like if I want pasta though, it's a lot of the time it's like I have tortellini in my basement. It's kind of hard to justify spending takeout. Like it's better when you get takeout, but it's also 10 times as expensive. Congratulations, Jess. Wait, you were working for the last 20 minutes? You've been lurking in chat? I won't tell if you won't tell. It's another Thai dish? Oh, okay. I don't know how to spell a lot of those words. I see. I'm bad at spelling. It doesn't help when it's another language. I have been working all day. What do you mean? Got it. No one's working right now? Who's throwing the party? We're already here, so... Yeah, Terraria music. People have jobs. You're in school, mermaid. It's basically a job. Except you don't get paid for it. Yes, you did. That's kind of why I said that. We have a little mom and pop shop where I live. You'd be surprised how good authentic Italian cuisine is. Ooh, okay. That's fair. I don't think we have a shop like that here. I've never really had, like, authentic, I guess. You're probably right, Alyssa. It might just be because I don't have good Italian places near me. Like, if I'm getting Italian takeout, it's like, there's a Bravo, which is... I hope that's a chain. I didn't actually consider that. I think it's a chain. It's good. But it's pretty expensive. Yeah. Jess does math for a living. That's math with an A. I have an Italian fiance, so I'm good. Good deal for you. Good choice. Mathematical. What song is this? Some of the Spiritfarer songs I'm not a huge fan of. I don't think I like this one very much. Bye from the playlist. Goodbye forever. This is a good one. Not Spiritfarer. I like Spiritfarer's music. I just, some of them are a little bit like too bumpin'. I don't know what the word would be for like what the vibe I want here. Oh yeah, for sure, Alyssa. I try to do as much as I can. Productivity on the Friday before Christmas? Wonky? Wonky might be a good word. Wanted to do academia. Said frick to my PhD and now I make money. Good for you, Jess. I feel like a lot of us are in science education here. Or education in general. Seems to be a very common thing among Stardewers.
Yes, science!
Exactly. That seemed loud. By the way, you have a feline on your head? Yes. This is Sneakers. There's also a littler Sneakers right here. This is Sneaky. It's Sneakers' little brother. It's actually time for Sneakers to take a little nap. Yeah, that was a bit loud. Oh well. Wake some people up. You do communications research. That's really cool. Okay. I'm gonna quickly here adjust and keep moving here. We're almost at the end. Oh no, I just realized something. I have to wait the entire day for Spirit's Eve. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna wear? I love Sneaky the most out of everyone in the whole world. Aw. Sneaky appreciates that, anyhow. Sneaky is very blessed. Your job is to create multi-gig files. I like that. Yes, you did, Jess. Can you check your checklist for who's been naughty and nice this year? Mummified frogs have been very naughty. Pickles, juice, and jelly have been very naughty. Galaxy souls have been nice. Morels have been nice. Let's see, what else? Alien rare crows, very nice. What else has been naughty? T-sets have been a little naughty this year. You know what? They'll get a pass if I get one in a minute here. Status. Naughty, nice. You all know what to pick. Thank you for the poll, Onion. It was great to have you here today, Onion. I thought I wasn't going to have you, and then you just showed up. It was like an early Christmas present. I'm eepy? Sleepy, I assume. Or awesome. Either way, true. I am a gift to the world, yes. Oh, so you meant to say I'm egotistical. Sorry, I misunderstood. Everyone's playing Palia because of the drops. I'm so glad you're here for my Stardew fix. Are that many people playing Palia? Gosh, this is why I hate MMOs. Make you play on specific days. What if I don't want to play? Okay. Sorry. MMOs are fine if you're into that sort of thing, I guess. Algo doesn't know about EP. Can you guys stop being such zoomers for 2 minutes? Actually, I'm pretty sure you're not even a zoomer, Sapling, are you? I will keep myself restrained about Palia. Jess, you're like 3 years younger than me. Calm down. A cusper? That is such a zoomer thing to say. You're a zoomer. Congrats. I have decided. Is it even 3? It might be 4. I don't know how old you are, actually, off the top of my head. I don't want to guess wrong either, so I'm just not going to say anything anymore. Naughty wins 7-6 or 5. Guess. Aren't you 27? Birthday's on the 17th. Wait, you just had a birthday? Wait, how did I miss that? Wait, you mean like 17th of December? Oh, okay. What does YH stand for? Years old. Oh, next month. Okay, I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was next year. Don't scare me like that. I didn't get you anything yet. I'm holding you to that. I got you these really nice earrings and sent them to you anonymously. Should just claim credit when I could have. Oh, wasn't your birthday today? You wouldn't have looked. I'm kidding. You're turning 28. See, I was right. You're 27. Nailed it. Okay. Sleep time? Sleep time. I'll wait for this. Oh, I sent those. Yeah, yeah. For anyone who's curious what I'm talking about, Jess received some earrings in the mail and wasn't sure who sent them, so was asking around about it. She eventually found out. Iguana, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Yeah, it was really fun. We had a good time. I'll try and do another one like next week. Next week might be... No, it's post-Christmas. Next Thursday actually is probably be next Friday if we did one. I asked all 10 people who have my house address. Yep. I'm pretty sure I do have your house address, but I don't remember where I put it. It's probably in your contact info on my phone, so I won't lose it. Would be fun, yeah. I'd be down for another game night. Oh, there will be an ad in about 30 seconds. I do apologize. They do keep the channel running. I hope you can forgive me. Find in your heart. When Hyundai is yelling at you, think of me instead of yelling at you. Maybe don't, actually. Gotta make that money. I mean, I don't really need to make that much money, which is kind of why... Like, I don't even meet the threshold for making money with the ads. Hey, we got a treasure chest. It makes money, but it's not, like, a lot. I have to run ads as an affiliate. Like, there's no way around it. There's a way to get more if you, play more ads. I got one already, so you should be able to hear me now, Iguana, because I don't think it plays more ads for you if you got a pre-roll recently. I'm not going to pretend like I know exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, there's an ad going right now. It's halfway done, though. Oh, my neck. I wait till these times when people are on commercial break to stretch my neck out. Yeah, they're just annoying. Like, it turns more people away than, like, money you'll make, right? I have 12 ads at once. Not currently, I hope, Iguana. Should never have 12 ads on my stream unless you're, I run 3 minutes of ads during, like, breaks when I'm not here, because it gets rid of pre-rolls for a long time. So that would run 12 minutes of ads. I mean, sorry, 12 ads in a row, possibly. But while I'm actually streaming, I never run more than a minute at a time. Like, I have a button I can press to run 3 minutes of ads. So, like, if I'm going on break, that's a good time to run them, because I'm not here. And then when you get back, there's an hour of ad-free time. What can I use for purple? Bug meat. Bug meat is really good for purple. If you don't have bug meat, void essence also works. If you don't have void essence, it gets a little harder. There's a sheet on the wiki that tells you the different ones. Iridium is also an option, but not a great one. Iridium bars. I think Galaxy Souls count as purple items, right? Galaxy Soul should count as any item. All items. Void Salmon's an option. But not Void Salmon Row. Grapes. Grapes are an option. I actually think blackberries work. Is that right? Funnily enough. I don't think the tea set is purple. Sweet pea works? Okay, there's an option. Yeah. I don't know what month you're in, so it might be hard to get them. What color dye does the tea set make? Can we do an experiment for science? No. You can. My tea set is staying where it is. Brown would make sense. I'll try the tea set first, please. Go for it. If you're doing it, it's not a problem. I have more of those than Galaxy Souls. You don't have to sacrifice it. I do kind of have to go down anyways. Okay, fine.
Yes, science!
Imagine the power move giving 100 T-sets for the prismatic range thing. That would be, I don't know if I'd call it a power move. That's more like a dumb move. 14 T-sets. Okay, so just to clarify... Wait, where's the dying? Here. Can't even use it! Wait, life elixir is purple? Yo, CA, can you get your eyes checked? Oh, I need something to die. Okay. That is a pog sound, you know? I want to task click that now. Mermaid, you have a very interesting way of thinking, I have to say. Take that. That's it. Bye, bats. Oh no. It's at 100 permanently now. Yep. Hey Squirrel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Totally awesome. Goal complete. 105 stack check. You can have loftier goals. The horror persists, but so do I. And yet, Squirrel persisted. I exist on this earth out of spite. That's a cool thing to be able to say. Today is the feast of the Winter Star. It is on this day... Sorry, did I say feast of the Winter Star? No, the other thing. No, it's not. Thank you, Jess. It is Spirit's Eve. I'm just trying to mislead hundreds of people and make them confused when they play this game. Chat, this is a reminder to take your meds. Of course, yes. Listen to Squirrel's advice. Stretch your legs, have a drink or a snack if you haven't in a while. Be gentle to yourself. Well, that's all very good advice. Thank you, Squirrel. So close. It's the feast of the Moonlight Jellies. Wonder if they're squishy. Today is the flower dance. Yep, I'm gonna dance with Leah. It's gonna be great. Hi, Frazzle. How are you today? Frazzle's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Frazzle does this challenge, but with mods. So if you're interested to see what that might look like, you should absolutely check out Frazzle's streams. Arlen, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Dance of the White Flowers. You know, we're kind of in a hurry. Oh, whoops, was it? Oh my gosh, it was, no, oh no, I should have, oh no, that's so unfortunate. Did I just, oh, that's such a shame. Anyways, hey, Girl from the Valley. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? Can we get a shout out for Girl from the Valley? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And they're playing through Stardew Valley right now, I believe. Not for the first time, you said, but you're trying to get perfection. Get beat. I stopped by your stream for literally 10 seconds before I started stream today because I saw you'd went live. I believe you were upset because you couldn't get the mermaid pendant because it was winter. Yeah. I was gonna tell you you can use a rain totem, but then I had already started stream and I had less than 30 seconds, so I'm like, oh, well, that's okay. Wait, can you use a rain totem? I might have been wrong too. I wasn't sure about it. You can use a rain totem to get fish. I don't know if you can use a rain totem to get the mermaid pendant. You can? Okay, yeah, you can. No problem. Region of non-rejection. I like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no problem. Brady emotes. This farm is weirdly aesthetic. I actually like a lot how it turned out. It's like a factory, but it looks actually pretty good for a factory farm. How's Brady doing today? He's doing really well. He's on his walk right now. Yeah, if you use a rain totem, it rains. Sort of. It's kind of... It's more like it mixes. There's like snow and rain. You have to use the totem though. It will not do it otherwise. Farland, come on. That one's not even fair. That is a good quote. I know. I think that was a mermaid special. Oh, that's it. We're done. We've done everything we can. Within the span of one stream, we went from having no row to convert to having only no row left after converting. All right, Sunday fun day. Blame Farland. Oh yeah, I was talking to we were talking about Clint's shop. I was like, Clint's man cave or something. Jelly! Rare Crow! Look at them. Trying to get off my naughty list. It's a little late. The quote list is in Discord. There's no other way I have to see it. I do not have TTS. I've considered it, but I don't know. I don't feel like it fits my channel especially well. I love it when it's in other channels, but I don't know if I'd like it here super well. I'd have to think about it more. And I've thought about it for a while, and I'm still unsure, so... Pretty sure Nightbot has a quote list. Oh, really? I don't know how to do it.
Oh, it's person.
Oops, grab this. And Cluzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Stop it. Where's the... Oh. I have never once trash talked Jess verbally. Why did you say that quote after that? They're also not all my quotes. Some of them are chat quotes, which is my excuse I get to use whenever there's a particularly weird one. Like that one. That one was chat. No one can prove otherwise. It's been too long. They're all chat? Okay, fair. This is the meme that never dies. It just goes on and on, my guys. Some people started sharing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue posting it forever because... Yeah. Like, that one was actually Jake. Jake the science guy. To be fair. Wonderfully done. Peak humor. That was also chat. No one can prove otherwise. That was like over a year ago. There's no way we have records of me saying that. Not like this entire thing is recorded and uploaded to YouTube. None of you are... All of you are way too lazy to go find it, so take that. Whoop. Quinty Evil. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Squirrel's got to prove a point now. Whatever Squirrel brings back, know that it was fake. Those were two separate quotes that you decided to put together. They were in the same conversation, I'll give you that. There were words in between them. I don't know if they made it better, but there were words in between those two. I'll have you know, I have never once eaten dog food. Intentionally. Okay, sure. I don't want to accidentally make promises I can't keep, okay? Just CYA. Ooh, 28 days to go. Can we do 28 days in an hour and a half? That might be a little troublesome. Tomorrow is Blue Jazz. Other than that, though, I think we just sleep. That was Monday. Yeah. We gotta go quick. Like how you're not even letting Nightbot paste them anymore. You have to get in there first. Sia means I like you in a romantic way. CYA? No, it doesn't. Unless I don't know something. It's an acronym used in the... It's definitely used in teaching, but it's probably used in a lot of businesses. You don't know a lot. Fair enough. Where does Sia mean I love you? What does it mean? It means cover your booty. It's meant to refer to like document everything that's happening. Like send out emails, things like that. Make sure everything's written down. That way if you get in trouble, you have the receipts. DDD? What does that stand for? Document, document, document? I mean, yeah. It means a similar thing. I think CYA is like more broad. Just like generally. Whatever's happening, make sure that you're safe in it. Hey, Skelly, welcome in. Get a shout out for Skelly. Skelly is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Does a lot of cool Minecraft challenges and speedruns. I don't care about Twitch chat. I don't care about Krobus. Is that even true? Did I say that? No, that was chat. Chat said it. Not me. I forgot I can hide behind chat. Hey, Ozzy, welcome in. We are so nice to you. You make an excellent shield of criticism. Like how it looks like that's quote 0. That would actually be a really good quote 0. I don't know. It's not actually 0. It's like cutting off the numbers before it somehow. Yeah. Sorry, drop something. There is no quote 0, is the thing. It's cutting off the 1-5 somehow. I don't know why. It's not that big of a deal. It still works. It's just... Wait. I forgot. Blue Jazz Day. Ooh, with the blue water and the rain? That looks so good. Like, as blue as it can get. Abadee abadai. I'm on a diet. I can't eat spiders. Spiders are very high in carbs and butter and fat. Be careful what you eat. You never know. Blue Jazz, abadee abadai. Well, you gotta fry them. That's like most of the butter. I mean, you eat 7 spiders a year, regardless of what you want to happen. I eat more than 7. You're right. It's 7 on average, so Iguana eats 1 million, and then we only have to eat 1 each. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to correct me, but you're making the joke. I was like, that's not the truth. If anyone's curious, by the way, that's a made-up statistic. Literally used to track up made-up statistics. It was done by a psychologist who was trying to see how quickly, like, a lie would spread. And isn't that the greatest thing you've ever heard? Turns out pretty far. Yeah. You don't swallow spiders. You might have, but it's very unlikely. Spiders do not want to go in your mouth. They're not interested in it at all. They don't like going near humans. They also don't want, like, wet places, which is, like, you know, your mouth. Yeah, your cat also jumps and tries to eat spiders, though. Humans don't typically do that, especially in our sleep. Is that the Spider George one? Oh, no, this is the citation things. The secular Wikipedia citations, yep. Hint wet places. Hint mouths. Yeah, Iguana, I agree. Everyone had good drawings last night. I even had good drawings for once. Look at that rice go. Well, I had good drawings. Thank you, Elena. Never drawing by mouse again. I kind of like drawing by mouse. There's a certain, like, charm to the disgustingness of it. I didn't say they were good. That was so nice to compliment me, Elena. Thank you. I'm just gonna read what I want to read. What you meme? I ended up with the most effed up line ever instantly. Oh, is that the starting one? I can't remember. There are no Canadians here to silence. Except for maybe Elena? I can't remember, actually. Lee chat left. Do I know other Canadians? I'm sure I do. Spaghetti is Canadian, I believe. Not here. Maybe the Canadians have been silenced. I'm not silencing you. Simply renounce your Canadian citizenship and you will be allowed to speak. Oh, oh, Frazzle. True. Wait, who'd you tag? It just says Frazzle. Duck. It doesn't tag anyone. It doesn't look like. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, 7TV probably can like auto tag if you start typing a name even without the at. Indian food's on the way. What'd you get, Jess? Butter chicken or something else? Oh, I'm getting hungry, which is good. I need room for tonight. Good night, Purple. Thanks so much for hanging out today. May you find many tea sets. Thank you. At most, I can get one today, so hopefully I get that one. Have a wonderful night, Purple. Thanks so much for hanging.
Oh, it's personal.
Amarellis, thank you so much for the follow. That sounds familiar somehow. Amarellis. Wasn't there like an anime with that name recently? Huh. Regardless, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Chicken... I'm not going to try and pronounce it, but Chicken B. We'll call it Chicken B. Sounds good. But I must know if it's good. Copy, search Google for. Oh, that looks good. Okay. I am sold. Oh. Okay, Amaryllis was in Dr. Stone. There's a character named Amaryllis in Dr. Stone. That's what it was. Get it with a yogurt sauce and it's delightful. That does sound delightful. Good choice. Ugh. What time are you, or I guess what time is probably the wrong word. When are you leaving to go out west? Yes. $7 a.m. tomorrow, bright and early. I have decided I do not like planes very much. I think that was my big realization when I became 30. I was on a plane, the very one to Vegas, and I was like, you know what? This kind of sucks. Actually, I don't really want to sit here for 8 hours. All I'm saying is we should really work on teleportation. Seems like a good idea. Oops. All right. Done with the jazz. Halfway there. All right, and now we sleep, and we're on the 3rd. Yay. Not halfway there. Planes are... You're correct, Skelly. That doesn't mean I have to like them. Do not slander beloved transportation. I'm not against the idea of planes. I just don't like being on them. I prefer it to a longer bus ride or something, but... Thank you, Jess. Oh, actually, we're not replacing this with anything, so we might as well just grab it. Of course, of course. Does anyone else feel like coconuts just look delicious? That's just me. Like the coconuts in Stardew. I know you can, but it just feels like you could take a bite into them. It'd like break your teeth, but it would be delicious.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
We're down to an hour left. That's gonna be trouble. Maybe we skip out on the flowers. And then just do fishies. Why is that even a quote, sapling? I didn't say nothing wrong. Exactly, Skelly gets me. Something about the fact that they're just like perfectly smooth. I don't know how to explain it. I just wish I could get some more coconuts today. If only there was some way. Eat coconuts all the time here. I don't like coconuts in real life. Something about these coconuts look good. It's so we can always remember. Thank you, sapling. You're a real one for that. Remember the coconuts. Haven't been here in a while. Ooh, missed. Hmm. 26 days. Coconuts everywhere, yes. We cannot turn down the coconuts, which is why we have come to the remainder of our statues of endless fortune. To make sure to get every last one of them. I'm pretty sure the statues work with automate. I feel like I've seen people use them before. Maybe I'm misremembering, though. Not that I have automate. There's a dress for children that's bugged. That's a mean dress. You should not put bugs on dresses. Almost everything can, yeah. The fact that trash cans can. Trash cans can. Get it? Okay, I'll stop. Pretty much tells me that anything could. Leaves from garden pots? Oh, tea leaves. Good deal. 8 feet away from my monitor, so it might be something else. Okay. 8 feet from your monitor? That's fair, I guess. Oh, wrong stream. It's kind of an interesting fact, though. Why does it only grow coconuts? It doesn't only get coconuts. So it's doing coconuts now because it's Linus's birthday? Someone's birthday. It's either Haley or Linus. I'm pretty sure it's Linus. So these statues, the golden cats, statues of endless fortune, on a person's birthday, they give a loved gift. It's always the same love gift. Welcome in, by the way, KKX. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. So on this day, winter 3, it will always give a coconut. When did you get so many? Where all this money went. This is $1 billion worth of statues here that we're passing up. Thank you so much for the follow, KKX. Each one was $1 million, and we're getting 999 of them. Well, we have 999 of them. When did you do that? I started with like 100 when I started streaming, so just kind of like over the course of streaming. I only finished it in like the last 5 years, 6 years ago in game. A little longer than that. Maybe it was around year 30. We've had it done for a while now. I don't collect from them anymore just because I don't need everything, but I do need the coconuts. Yeah, we've had them for a while. Why do I have these on me? We'll put them away. Yeah, I don't go there very often. When 1.6 comes out, I might have to collect from them again. It depends on what we need versus what they have. How are we doing? We're at 880 cherries now. Getting closer. Sleep? Yes, sleep. Unfortunately, that takes quite a while. A lot of time for that. We might have to just go quicker now. I think if I stop doing blue jazz now, I still might not finish before. So I should stop doing blue jazz now. How many stacks of coconut do you need? Arguably 40,000, but it'll be less than that. Sorry, it would be 40 stacks, so. Yeah. We're only gonna do fish and then sleep, and then check the traveling cart. That's it. That'll get us there. Why do you need all of them? I need golden coconuts because golden coconuts are the only place you can get fossilized heads and the only reasonable place that you can get banana saplings. And since there's a 1 in 8 chance every time you open up a coconut, or 1 in 7 chance every time you open up a golden coconut to get either of those things, I need 8,000 golden coconuts. 7,000 for opening and 1,000 for the stack. Yeah, so basically
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
That's why we have that.
coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
good water. All right, We have an hour and 10 minutes to get to the end of the year. We really just gotta rush, huh? Can't leave these fishies undone, though. Go ahead, Iguana. What's your science question? What is the meaning of life? Not a science question. You always find fancy ways to not ask science questions. Life science, it's not. It's a philosophy question. Which I guess I could have an ask me a philosophy question too. So sure, I'll answer it. Whatever you want it to be. That sounds like a cop-out, it's because it is. There is no good answer to that question. It depends person to person. And frankly, some people have the answer, because they're happy. If I had a brain, I would know what that means. I'm going to assume you have a brain. Otherwise, these conversations would have been very strange. 40 better than 40k? Yes. 40k is the total amount I need. 40 stacks is how many stacks I need. You added one brain cell. Oh no, it left. Only one remains. One brain cell is still a brain, notably. Alright, 3 pawns left. We gotta make sure we go get our magic rock candy today. 500. Really going for that average score there, aren't you, Will? I'm taking all but 3. It makes it better for row if I only take all but 3. So I'm leaving them with 3 in them. It can be for you if you'd like, Iguana. Hey, 169 with a 0 after it. That's like 13 squared times 10 or something. Imagine getting a beer in the mail. Has anyone ever gotten a beer in the mail before? Just opening up your mailbox and there's just a cold IPA sitting there. Better yet, it's in a pitcher and foaming over. Actually, yes. Probably not the pitcher foaming over. But yeah, I could see that happening. Craft Beer Club. Wet envelopes for life. What's everybody's favorite number? Oh, what did Jess say? 13 squared times 10. Everybody's favorite number. Ah, yes. I like how Skelly took that seriously. No, mine's 21. 57's an interesting choice. What brings about 57 for you, Skelly? Mine's 999. That's a good choice. It might be up there for me. Or Or 69. I do use that number more often than other 2-digit numbers. Couldn't tell you why. Whoops. What did I just do? What? I clicked on a comment and it was trying to let me ban that person? I don't know. Don't remember who it was, but you got lucky. Silly because Avatar. What? 41 IDK and 57 is very cool. You know what? Those are better reasons than I have for having a favorite number. So I'll accept them. Oh, we could finish Shadrow. We actually might. That might be a problem, actually. 21L is Element? Well, I'm really glad they changed the name if that's the case, Kelly. 49, because 7 squared is tasty for the brain. You can have a little squared number as a treat. Oh, I forgot to check the Q quest, didn't I? It's probably not good. We'll be fine. 17 is my favorite, and only partially because it's the most random 2-digit number statistically. Isn't it being released and known to be the most random 2-digit number mean that it's now less random? How do you get the exponent corner in the keyboard? It's above my 6, so shift 6 for me. I think you're doing it wrong, Skilly. Couldn't tell you why. Mine too. We still got 20 days to go. If I can manage an average of 2 minutes per day, that's 40 minutes. But my average is going to be more like 5 minutes per day, which is too many minutes. So I gotta go quicker. Speed is strangling me. Must go faster. I see it, Iguana. Yours says 6 carat. You do not want time to fly? Okay, we'll think about it. I'm sliding down my chair. Ugh, very slowly, but it adds up. Civ 6 is strangling me. Did you tell it to stop? You tell Gandhi what's what. Alright, we are up to... Why was 10 afraid? Based. I think we're good to go. 7, 8, 9. Thought that was supposed to be why is 6 afraid of 7. Anyways. Oh, I see. Fish taco day. Oh. Y'all are confusing each other and me. Can't wait for my tasting menu. I wonder what it's gonna be. I don't even know. It could be anything. It works the other way around. Why was 10 afraid of 6? Because 7, 8, 9. Wait. Think Pac-Man. Can I think about something else? I'm missing it. I don't think I got it.
Oh, it's a person.
Crispy1Z. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Seven, 8, Waka Waka 9, and it's coming for 19. Akaka. I don't get it, Wood. Sorry. I'm so lost. It might be because I'm tired. It might also be because I don't get it. I'm fighting so hard for these last few days. Ugh. 19 was a typo. It's supposed to be 10. 7, 8, 9, and it's coming for 10. I guess it could work with that one, yeah. Yeah, because why would 6 be afraid? Now the real conundrum starts. Maybe 6 was involved the whole time, and that's why I was afraid. Honestly, grand number conspiracies aren't on the top of my list of things I'm most worried about in 2024. I hope not, Iguana. We lost a doer earlier today from falling. Good job. Because you didn't trip, right? Just like I didn't fish that last scorpion carp up. Oops. Thank you, very talented. Much trip, very fall. Okay, we should be good. Sturgeon might finish is the only problem. Also, shad might finish. That would be annoying. We pretty much have an hour from now. Your millennial is showing. Doge will last across the ages. It's nothing to do with being a millennial. It's about being a human being. Or a cute dog. It can be about two things. Just like chat has more than one brain cell. Chat has as many brain cells as it can set its mind to. Nixtro, welcome in. You haven't played since you perfected it 5 months ago? I recommend waiting for the next update. It's supposed to drop soon. And then you can perfect it again. There's green tea in here. Cool. Actually a good idea. I'm full of them. Full is a strong word, but I have them. Sometimes I lend my brain cell to chat, which is unfortunate since the Valiant household only has 2 brain cells and my partner and dog need it sometimes. Your dog might need it more than you, honestly. Jackson's a smart doggy. You want to try with animation canceling? You could practice some AC. Just like play some speedruns. See if you like it. You might accidentally get world record. How do you change the button it uses? There's a script on the Stardew Valley speedrun Discord and instructions on how it works. If only there was someone in here that could provide a link. Accidentally world record? I'm kidding. Very unlikely you could world record on accident. Unless you picked a category that doesn't have any submissions, of which there are 2. I'm pretty sure, like... Hold on. Sigh. I think I have a link, and I don't remember what the thing is called. Double medal today. Oh, Lucifer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Yes, there's a link to the speedrun server, which has instructions somewhere near the top on how to set up auto hotkey for a animation cancel script. It's very simple. You copy and paste something. You have to download auto hotkey, and then you copy paste something in, and it works as long as it's open. In information, even. Yes. See, this is what happens. You skip out on work today, Jess, and then I make you work instead. It's not like I'm a moderator or anything, no. Are all the runs verified, out of curiosity? Someone told me that the other day, that there's been no new run submissions lately, and I don't know if that's true. It seems wrong. There has been a lull. Okay, interesting. People are awaiting 1.6. Yeah, the routes are probably going to change a bit, huh? We don't know how much, but probably somewhat. Everyone's going to rush world record. There might be a new category, who knows? Nutless. Alright, Monday, buy coconuts. How is that going to affect previous world records? I believe any version is allowed. So, if you got a world record in 1.5, it'll still stand, even once 1.6 comes out. The question is if there's going to be stuff added in 1.6 that makes records faster. I can read it, Wood. It's fine. And that's certainly possible. A lot of the changes seem like they're later game changes, though, so it might not have any effect. We'll have to see. My guess is there'll be some effect, though. Seems unlikely there'd be no effect. Yeah. Recently is a strong word. I'm pretty sure we've been using 1.5 for over a year now, right? That's recently on the scale of 1.5 patch, though, which has been out for 4 years now? Oh my gosh. Is that right? Came out in 2020? 3 years. Because it was at the end of 2020. In fact, it was almost exactly 3 years, wasn't it? It was like December 21st, 2020. Cap tight. What year is wood? It is currently 2023, if that's what you're asking. You can also ask your phone that, and they'll give a similar answer, I hope. Iguana, do you need some help? Yes, okay. I don't know why I asked. I don't think I can. Okay, 50 minutes. 20 days. Could you explain chairs again, please? You never gave a full answer. I didn't think you were serious, Cletus. I still don't think you're serious. You know what a chair is, right? Chairs in Stardew work very similar to chairs in real life. Whereas when you're getting in and out of chairs, time pauses very briefly. So if you're getting in and out of chairs as quickly as you can, technically speaking, no time is passing if you do it perfectly. So then you can jump between chairs and teleport places because time doesn't pass. Can someone post an image of a chair, please? Hey, Squid, welcome in. I've got this song stuck in my head. I don't know any of the lyrics and I can't explain it. Is it related to something here? This is gonna be the last chair I get out of. If I hop one more chair, this is the farthest from Stardew I've ever been. Bad torch. Stay there. Still 42. Don't worry. Onion's not here to fix it for me. Yeah, I got you a salad. Good job. Forgot about the comma. Chairs are like wormholes? Maybe. You'd be a good mod, Jess. I don't want you to feel like you need to do stuff here, though. Sebi's birthday? Yes, it's probably Sebi's birthday. No one else likes crying as much as Sebi does. I kid. I do. Crying feels good. It's good to cry every once in a while. Well, I don't. Is that it? That's it. Sleep. I cry at least 8 times every day. That's a lot of times. That might be bad for your health, actually. A little crying is good. 8 times a day might be a lot. I'll tell you what I think. You spent my money on it, is what you're saying. No kiss for you today, Leah. Excuse me, chat exists, algo. Do you? I'm not actually sure, you know? Sometimes I wonder, what if all of this is just made up? What if you're all just figments of my imagination? I'm sitting here in front of a computer, and I'm just imagining the chats appearing on screen. I've been doing this challenge for so long. It's possible. All I see are 9s. All of you are 9s. What else is a 6 but an upside down 9? He finally lost it? No, I think I finally got it. It all makes sense now. Nine. No, Waffles, you're right. You're bringing me back to reality. No, I could never come up with such a monstrosity. That must have been you. You must be a real person. The rest of you, the jury's still out on that. Deliberations will continue as I stack. How we doing? 963? 987? But I didn't think Scorpion Carp would almost be done now, too. That actually passed the Shad row. Algo, you are a figment of one of your classes. What? Like my class is imagining I'm existing? I don't understand how to interpret that correctly. Yes. Okay. I'm glad you explained it. I can't type. My hands are shaking uncontrollably. Ooh. What happened? Iguana, why are your hands shaking? I'm learning a lot, Wood. Thank you for teaching me. What time are we at? 6:17. 50 minutes is probably about how much time I have. I think we're doing okay. I think we're gonna make it. I had to stop grabbing the flowers, but that's okay. We'll finish them later. I see, Iguana. I see. A few months away before you have to catch legendary fish? I mean, I can catch them at any time. I can stop anytime I want. Assistance, I looked at it again and I spelled it wrong. Please pardon me. No. Like before, you didn't have much left other than legendary fish? Oh, I see. Well, legendary fish don't go in fish ponds, so that's not really a problem. I still have all the crab pot fish, though. No. Go on over here, put this away, put this away, this away, going to sleep, but not yet because we still need to check the traveling cart. Woo. Thanks so much for hanging out today, Cletus. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you again soon, I hope. But whenever you're here next. Space Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, see you later as well, Iguana. Have yourself a wonderful nap. I hope you feel better soon. Pickles. Rare Crow. Traveling Cart Lady's trying to make it up to me after a year of nothing. We got a few pickles now. That's good. And now we sleep. Leah's making a call. He's noticed a change in me. He's going to bed every day at like 8 a.m. and not waking up to the next 6 a.m. I don't know what to do anymore. Some mornings he doesn't even kiss me. I don't know why I gave Leah that voice. That feels... I gave her like a southern accent last time I did it. How do you do Southern again? I got up early and fed the... That's British. Why am I doing British? Yeah, whatever. I also filled Brady's water bowl. There we go. How do you do a Southern accent? Someone say something Southern in chat. My brain is defaulting to British right now. And it's not good British. Y'all want some of this nanner pudding? That was just American. Bless your heart. Bless your heart, sweetie. That's a little better. I can't find the rhythm. Riles, welcome in. Southern accent is actually what old British sounds like, so it makes sense. Oh, okay, fair. Sometimes I just can't find the right, like, rhythm when I'm trying to do accents. A lot of the time I'll, like, forget it while I'm talking, and then it just fails horribly. Bless your heart, Snookums. Happy trails. I went ahead and fed the farm animals while you were napping. It seemed like they were starved for attention, to be fair. I hope you haven't abandoned them and forgotten about them entirely. You used to be such a wonderful farmer, and now you just go to bed every morning. I do that as a Southerner. I'm greatly enjoying these attempts. Thanks. Wedding Win Krobus. Oh, I love that emote so much. Is that new, Mallory? I don't remember that one. Welcome in, Mallory, aka Amateur Archaeologist. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You were playing a different game today, weren't you? I assume it was like sponsored or something. How was that? Welcome in, welcome in. If you all don't know Amateur Archaeologist, aka Mallory, they're a wonderful streamer who does a lot of Stardew Valley challenge runs here on Twitch. You should absolutely give them a follow if you're not already following them. You got some Old South. I try to do a variety of accents here. Saturday, we should be good. Ooh, a history-ish game. Chance of Sea Nanner is the name. Senar, sorry. I saw Sea Nanners for some reason. Senar is definitely how that's pronounced. Lovely game. Okay, so probably not sponsored then. Sorry I didn't stop by then. I would have loved to see it. I assume you enjoyed yourself then? It's great to have you here though. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Well, welcome in. We are trying to quickly get to the end of the year here. We're on Sunday the 14th, but we need to be on Sunday the 28th in the next 40 minutes here. 35 might be more accurate. No, 40 is about right. What's it about, if I can ask? Is it like a puzzle game? Mallory? I turned. I really turned. I pressed over. There we go. History-ish. It's a fun genre. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Whoopsies. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just sent a text quick. How goes the stacking? Stacking's going great. It's a puzzle game where you have to basically use context clues, okay, to decode languages, not real languages, and help venture through a ziggurat. Ooh. This is not the same game at all, but that reminds me a lot of, I think it's a game called The Curious Expedition. I don't think that they're very similar games, but for some reason that's what made me think of that. I really enjoyed that game. That came out like 10 years ago now. It was a little bit popular when it came out. I have that game, but you haven't played it. Okay. I didn't think it was amazing, but I had a good time playing it. I played it for like probably 20 or 30 hours. Okay. Outer Wilds and Journey. Okay. Yeah, both of those are really good games, so good combination. Is it on sale? I know Steam's having a sale right now, so I might be interested in checking it out. Do you have an affiliate link? I do not. Okay. Jess, how is your chicken bee? I almost said chicken B word, but that sounds much worse. I don't think it's on sale. There's a free demo to try out. Okay. I'll look into this. I've never been like a huge fan of puzzle games, but the way you described it sounds pretty sweet. It is on sale. Okay. I'm in a hurry right now, but I would look it up otherwise. Okay, so like a 20% off sale. How are we doing on these? 95. A lot of games were 20% off this year. Rivio! I'm sorry. Revio TTV, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Sunday. The dish. The ice cream of the day is Sunday. 14 hours for you to complete. That's like $1 an hour. That's pretty decent. $20% off is the most popular. Yeah, there were a lot of 20% offs. It doesn't look like that good of a sale when compared to some of the other ones, does it? Like I saw a game that was like 80% off. I was like, oh, I almost want to buy this just because it's so low. Ah, yeah. So just having a small sale. 20% is probably the minimum, huh? Your base is so dope. I just started playing this game. Do you have any tips to make money fast in the early game? I do have tips. But you have to pay for... No, I'm kidding. Generally speaking, if it's your first time playing, fishing is typically a really good way to make money. Because it like freezes time while the fish is on the line. So you can like catch a lot of fish, right? And generally, like, especially in the mountain lake on spring crops, I mean, they're important for a lot of things, but they don't make a lot of money. Whereas spring fish actually can make quite a bit of money. Like, you can be making close to 10K a day if you have a lot of fish. Maybe not quite that much. You can make like 5,000 a day with like a good fishing day. So that's usually my recommendation for newer players. If you've been playing like a lot of like RPG type games though, mining is also a pretty good way to make money. You can get to the bottom of the mines quick early on and then just like farm gold floors. So you just like reset floor 80 and get as much gold as you can, turn it into bars and sell that. That actually makes a pretty decent amount of money early on too. Star shards. You made 10K once? Yeah. I would say on average, like you're probably not making more than 5K though. In spring of the first year from fish. Nintendo has sales? Yeah. Crop money doesn't really come into play until you get strawberries, which is most of the way through spring. And those aren't amazing either. They're good. Don't get me wrong. They're really good. Blueberries in summer is really nice if you're doing things for the first time as well. Because it's hard to get star fruit your first year. Switch has sales, Nintendo does not. That's fair. Oh, the shads are done. This is not a drill. The shads are done. It's a little bit of a drill. Okay. That was my dog. I saw the stack thing and I thought it was 100 bits because the dog park. Shads, Brads, Dads. Am I right? You're totally right, Mallory. Okay, the shads are done. Let's get them out of here. Evacuate the shads. I'll use my good rod. Wait, what's gonna replace the shads? Chat, what fish do you want next? Vaguely alphabetical, please. There are wrong answers to this question. Snail? That's a wrong answer. Sorry. Stingray? I don't have enough yet. So wrong answer. Only snail. We will do snail ponds. Don't worry. We're not going to be able to avoid that, but we're not doing them yet. Unfortunately, the crab pot fish have like the lowest row rate. Row rate is a fun term of any fish. Stonefish? No, that's the other wrong answer. Guys, come on. There's correct answers here. I don't have enough stonefish yet either. Stonefish, stingray, and woodskip are all going to be last. Trash takes itself out every time. You cannot think of any more fish. Sturgeon. Sturgeon are already in the ponds, unfortunately. Firefly. Funnily enough, I don't even know what's next. I'm waiting for one of you to say something that sounds reasonable. Void salmon. Ooh, a good choice. But I think that's... I want to do an S-fish first. Tiger trout might be the right answer, actually. Tiger trouts are a little weird, though. Because they only do roe. I could do tiger trout now, though. The council has deliberated. This is outrageous. This is unfair. The council has deliberated without my approval? They are sterile, yes. This is what my folks are like every time I make one. About right. Hey, Prism, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Snail. Guys, it can't be a snail, okay? You're doing okay. You've given one answer that's probable, but we still have more S-fish that we could do. I'll go check your Discord. Oh my gosh, did you make it? Oh my gosh. I want to test it, Piano, but I can't do it today because I don't have enough time. But next stream, which is tomorrow at 11, I will definitely test it. Oh, I'm so excited to try it out. Thank you so much, Piano. I'm going to try it out right away. Does it work? Oh my gosh. DMNC, which is another chatter in here, was trying to make it and he couldn't get it to work. Is it like, so do I just go up to the counter and then press it? And it should work. Smallmouth are already in. Sandfish are already in. Salmon, I think, are done. Yeah, salmon was part of a meal, so I did it a long time ago. You said no to all of the S-fishes? We might be done with S-fishes. Are we done with S-fishes? I don't think we are. I think there's one left. Literally crying. Who's wearing a nail? Hold on. Was it the snail thing? I like how it switched the emoji in the reply versus the one that's actually on the page. I thought there was one more S-fish left. Oh, driving me crazy. There's got to be one. The Spoonlight jelly? Oh, we forgot about the Spoonlight. Chat, how did you forget about the Spoonlight? Thank you, Mallory. We'll do the Spoonlight jelly next. Spookfish is in. You might be right, chat. Maybe we're out of S-fish. It's actually possible that's the case. Sunfish is done. Super Cucumber is done. Yeah, it looks like we are. Chat, you were right for once. You can wear your chat was right badge for the rest of the stream today. So we are on to Tiger Trout? Is that right? That can't be right. Hold on. I would have noticed that. Filth Sheet. Slimejack done. Smallmouth in. Spookfish in. Stingray on hold. Stonefish on hold. Sturgeon in. Super Cucumber. Oh, Super Cucumber needs to go in. Right. We have the fish, but we don't have the roe. So you were wrong, chat. Super Cucumber does need to go in. Be enough. I don't know, I'll take those. All right, sneakers to finish things out. That's fine with me. Tiger Trout would be after. Scorpion's here as well. Ooh, I think Super Cucumber changes the water. Is that right? I know Void Salmon does. I don't know if Super Cucumber does. Tiger Trout is also roe only. Okay, those are good to go. It does. Okay, so tomorrow that will be road. Actually, you need to complete one quest first, I think. I don't remember if that's right or not. Slimejack is done. There's lots of S-fish in this game. I am constantly surprised by how much S-fish there are in this game. It's more than 3. Less than 500. There's a quest today. I don't care. We're outie. Sleep. Need to keep moving. Ooh, we only have 30 minutes. I have 8 chests, and 2 of them are for S. Technically, it's 7 chests. Potato snuck in. Big chests cannot come soon enough. Go on. I'm in the focus mode right now. Get all the fish roe, sleep. Get all the fish roe, sleep. T-sets. T-sets, T-sets. That is my brain right now. The SpongeBob thing. Forget everything you know except for T-sets and fish roe. Ooh, I like how light purple it is. It's just a little purple as a treat. Oh, this has got to go in here now. Welcome. All this sleeping and we finished one fish. Although I guess we got a little time left. Uh-oh. We're out of room. No one tell anyone. Sleep. If only there was a slightly larger chest for which to put that stuff. Maybe even almost double in size. But we can't ask for much. Why in such a hurry? I have to go to dinner in 25 minutes. And I want to finish the year before that. The statues of endless fortune have seen my sacrifice and have repaid me in kind. We need a shirt that says Shads, Brads, and Dads with the fish, Alex and Sam, Pierre and Demetrius on it. Wait a minute. None of those people are named Brad, first of all. Or is Brad a term of endearment that I'm unaware of? Brad is a type of guy. Could you elaborate? I thought that was a Kyle. We moved on from Kyle. Is it Brad now? Like a Chad, but Brad. But if Brad's a Chad, what's Chad? Is Chad also a Brad? Or is Chad just a Chad? Maybe Chad's just a lad. I don't know. I think all these terms are just fads, to be honest. Chad is a Chad. Okay. Does it make Chad mad to know that he's a Chad and not a Brad, or maybe only just a lad? Depends on their dad. Almost there. 10 more days. 20 more minutes. That math's not working out very well for me. Math error not in your favor. Can you get the tea set this year? I don't know yet. It's going to be a question of whether or not I can get the tea set or not this year. If I can't, it'll save me a lot of time. Don't skip Thursdays. You'll get it first try? Maybe if it's Pierre. Actually, extremely unlikely I'll get it first try. Actually, Pierre cannot give it to me this year. I know that for a fact. Because Pierre is on like tile 7 and the tea set's on 19, I think. I thought it was the algorithm, not the algorithme? I feel like I'm missing the joke. I know there are ways to time it. Yeah, it's when you enter the festival, it decides. Algo rhyme. Oh my gosh, that's smart. Good one. I agree. I do like puns, I will say. I think puns are the highest form of comedy. Because I can actually do them. Because you like to rhyme. Let's go. Do we have any quests over there? I actually can't see yet. Yeah, the quests are here. I'm gonna finish the quests, but then I'm not gonna put any more in. Then it'll grow naturally, and it won't make it to the next quest before the end of the year. I won't waste any. 5 coconuts. These houseplants are taunting me. Okay. Nothing else here. Sit up. Whoops. I'm running very low on time here. It might be a straight sleep for a few days here. I don't know if I'll be able to make it otherwise. Even getting the fish roe here is pushing the luck. Why are there so many different things? Chat, remember everything you've seen on screen. Coral, honey, refined quartz. There's one more. Oyster. Coral, honey, refined quartz, oyster. Coral, honey, refined quartz, oyster. What did I just do? How did I do that? I was on this one. Okay, whatever. Coral, honey, refined quartz, oyster. Coral, honey, refined quartz, oyster. Coral, honey, refined quartz, oyster. There we go. Gosh. Gotta be careful about those pop-ups. There we go. Holy zoomies! It's hard for me to know what this pond will want because I'm extremely straight. Is that what you're saying? Arguably, you're right. Boom. All right, sleep. Two-day sleep. I have to save 2 minutes somehow. That'll do it. I had the stream muted. It was fitting, I assume. I don't have time to organize. We need to move, and we need to move now. Oh, I already got those. Brain, function harder. Jess, give me a math problem so I can function harder. I would never think that of you. What a good answer, Squirrel. Feel like I'm watching a speedrun? In a way, it is. I don't think I can clear any fishies. $29 times 57,189. Wait, I don't have a I need to make a lattice. I don't know if I can do that one in my head. That one's a bit tough. Lots of numbers going on there. Hi, Jess, by the way. Welcome in. Different Jess. It's funny, I asked Jess for a math problem, and Jess gave me a math problem. You love lattice. You know what, Jess? Don't take this the wrong way, but you totally give off that vibe. Alright. Let's go over here. Like, I wonder... I bet I could be right, like, 80% of the time if you asked me about a friend's preferred method of multiplication. Multiplication without a calculator, I should say. Who is Lattice and why isn't it me? Don't let your dreams be dreams. And don't let your jelly get cold. JK, unless. I gotta feed my animals tomorrow. Tomorrow is animal feeding day. Soul Sanctum is going hard. Not dead yet. Good job, animals. You lived, barely. Dude, I am like 0 time right now. I'm just gonna have to sleep a few days. After today, I think we just sleep till Thursday. What a great Christmas stream we have. I'll be streaming tomorrow. That'll be my Christmas stream. This is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. On the shoulder. Squirrel, I thought you used copium. Just like what? I'll go just sleep. I will! Just after today. I need those coconuts. The spookfish are gonna finish, unfortunately. That's fine, though. As long as they're all aligned. BRB sedating you. Please don't. I have a negative reaction to chloroform. What time is your stream tomorrow? Same time as this one, so 11 a.m. or 11:30 a.m. Eastern. EST. Oh, that made a noise. Never mind, we don't need the coconuts. Let's go. Won't use that, I'll use my sleep meds. Not a bad choice. Alright, Feast of the Winter Star time. Who is my gifter? Does anyone know where that letter is? Who am I gifting to? Might be the better way to put it. I'm out of spicy eel. Imagine. Oh, I should have read that, huh? I probably wasted time. That's okay. Funny enough, spookfish aren't done yet. Interesting. Beast of the winter star, who's gonna be my gifting? Dar. Out of a... What rhymes with star? Ar, dar, lar, brar, car, crar, par? Doesn't really work though. Bar? Who's gonna give me a gift this far? Something like that. Brar. Good. Jar. Wow. Who's gonna gift this man a jar? Car? Wow. How did I miss that? Alright. Rawr. Alright, I gotta wait 5 minutes. I'll let the luck of the luck decide it here. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick while the time is... okay, never mind. Now we gotta go. I don't have calc to confirm it. You just used chat. How do you just use chat? Whatever. Wait for 9 and then go. Yeah, that was pretty instantaneous. Okay, there's 0 chance that I I have to use the restroom. Who's it gonna be? I can't check my mail now, can I? I could, but we're already here. Pierre? Why are you over there? Poor bladder indeed. It can't be Leah. I shouldn't have asked. Forgot that she talks. Ugh. Who is it? Kent or Vincent? You can't sit on that chair. Gosh. Alright, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. You complimented me, Jess. How dare you? Okay. Who was it? Wait, who did I not talk to? Oh my gosh, Jazz. Jazz, really? Oh my. She blends in with the present. I have a wood. Lewis can give it. Oh, thank you so much, girl. Yeah, Girl from the Valley. I got that like right when I started streaming. I commissioned it on Fiverr, and I think it looks really nice. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, we gotta check. Winter Star gift chart. We have Lewis. I know we have Lewis. L A B C D E F G H I J K. We don't have Lewis. Okay, well, that's a problem. Mermaid. Feeling jaded. Okay. I don't have time. No tea set this year. Sorry, friends. We gotta go. Yep. We'll have to get that one done. I thought I had Lewis done. Hold on. Am I looking at the wrong one, maybe? I did like everyone. I guess I didn't do Lewis. All right. That's unfortunate. No tea set this year. I should have just lied and said there were. Lewis is just shaking in his shoes. It's not wrong yet, Iguana. Too early. It's not even, look, it's the day hasn't transitioned yet. Look, it's still saving. Now I have to find where my thing is. Hold on. There we go. Wow, it's taking such a long time to save. That's so weird. Oh, it's done. Okay, good. We did it. We did it. Woo! Look at that. We're amazing, aren't we? All right, everyone. We'll find someone to raid really quick. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Tango's live playing Plate Up. But I think Blink's also playing Plate Up. All right. Why are decisions so tough? It's been a while. Let's raid Samantha. I think I raided Lee Chat last week. If you don't know Samantha, Samantha's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and is doing museum percent right now. Oh no. Well, good luck to Samantha. Luckily, I don't have to do that. In fact, I get to go to dinner. Have yourselves a fabulous night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you all in the future. Bye, Squirrel. Bye, Piano. Piano, thank you. It works really good. Okay, awesome. I'll have to check that out soon. Bye, y'all. Bye, Jess. Goodbye, Iguana. Goodbye, Icy Diamonds. Goodbye, Firefly. See you later, Wims. Goodbye, Girl from the Valley. Goodbye, Royce. Bye, Waffles. Bye, Frashter. Goodbye, Nixtro. Goodbye, Jess. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye, Sapling. Bye, everyone. See you soon. Say hi to Samantha for me. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Peace.
Happens every day. Whoa. Algo. Hi, Algo, and hi, all of Algo's chat.